Hello and happy spring, my friends. We made it. Well, depending where you're at, it may feel a little bit more like winter, but we got this going. We are very set for what is hopefully going to be a wet spring where I'm at. I'm like, I'm never a huge fan of like endless rain, but we could use some snow or some rain or something right around where I'm at. We had a wintry kind of storm last Tuesday night into Wednesday, and right where I'm at, we didn't get much of anything. A lot of wind, but nothing else. So not the moisture we needed, but the mountains are getting it. That's good for us. Fills the reservoirs and stuff, but in terms of wildfires and whatnot, and just getting the grass to turn green and all that, not really going to get it done too well. So hopefully some more coming. We, as always, are going to kick things off here a little bit and dive into our ads. But because it is the first day of spring, I thought I would share from the book of this day in history that I got for Christmas. It is the first day of spring after all, and some pretty significant stuff on March 20th. In 1602, the Dutch East India Company was founded. The Dutch government wanted to get to the spice trade from the East Indies, so they named their company appropriately. And it was considered the first true multinational corporation in the world. Used the ideas of publicly traded bonds and stocks, and unlike a lot of countries or companies today, although people may differ on this, it had the powers to wage war, imprison, execute, negotiate treaties, mint coins, and found colonies. It operated for nearly 200 years. Crazy, and for a history guy like me, a huge force in the world. The Portuguese and the Spanish were already trading. This is 1602, after all. So over 100 years after Columbus inadvertently discovered the Americas, thinking he was going to the same East Indies that the Portuguese had been accessing around the Horn of Africa. And they kind of jumped in, and the Dutch and then the English kind of made this whole for profit rather than specifically royally directed ventures, and began what would become our modern concept of finance, with private industry being a separate force from outside of nationalized economies, kind of a force for innovation. So that was pretty significant. In 1760, a fire destroyed over 300 buildings in Boston. What that did was led to the fact that a lot of Boston had been rebuilt. So I don't know specifically what buildings were damaged, but that landscape of Faneuil Hall and some of the newer churches, I assume the Old North Church dodged it. I know Paul Revere's house did because it was much older. But some of the buildings right in the heart of Boston were built fresh as they became the focal point of the early and pre-American Revolution. So significant there. Even more significant, in 1852, Harriet Beecher Stowe published Uncle Tom's Cabin. The by far most influential and probably best-selling book of the 19th century, so the 1800s in the United States. In 1852, obviously, it came out in the decade leading up to the American Civil War, was a huge force for the abolitionists and its condemnation of slavery. Ironically, and I'm not really going out of the text here, the phrase Uncle Tom became a condescending, there we go, condescending term uh, for a slave who facilitated or kind of capitulated within the establishment. So interesting flip there, but yeah, a big source of that awareness of slavery and that there was an abolitionist movement and that this wasn't a an ethical in any sense of the word institution here in the United States. That would of course later be followed up by Frederick Douglass's "My Life a Slave," right? So I think that I may be getting the title wrong there, but his autobiography of being a slave was far more gritty in its account, and it directly followed on the heels of Uncle Tom's Cabin. Then in 1915, equally, I was going to say world shaking. Einstein publishes his theory of general relativity, which continues to this day to drive scientific exploration and the way we view the interactions of our universe. Very, very crazy stuff, and speculated well in advance of any visibility of it. Subatomics and how gravity, energy, and all those interplay beyond Newtonian ideas of gravity to our more modern views. And of course, those continue to be proven, disproven, and evolved as technology catches up and lets us, first of all, prove that there are subatomic particles and how their interactions really drive our larger world. And again, it's in our lifetime, it's amazing that just like the Greeks, I envision the idea of these atoms making up matter. In our lifetime, we got to go from speculation of to proof and visibility of particles that exist on an even smaller interaction that weren't even conceived of until Einstein came along and said, "No, there's stuff below, splitting the atom, the nuclear age." Well, if you're splitting it, what's getting released? What are actually those building blocks of the atoms? And of course, we've evolved from there. Incredible stuff. And then the later stuff, more modern. I don't think it's quite as significant, but Libby Riddles won the Iditarod. I was a huge captivated kid of the Iditarod. Steger, I believe his name was. I want to say maybe Paul Steger, but I could be wrong on that. Was a dog sledder, and I know had history in the Iditarod. But when I was a kid, he went to the North Pole by dog sled, and the Minneapolis Science Museum, as a kid, had a big exhibit on all of it, and I was truly captivated by the idea of surviving in this winter environment. It led on, as I got a little bit older and into scouting and stuff, winter camping and all that kind of stuff. It was like, oh, this makes sense. It's very doable, and having learned about the equipment and what he had to go through to reach the North Pole, and therein getting exposed to the idea of the Iditarod race, very fascinating. Love it. 87, AZT is approved for treatment of HIV/AIDS. Yeah, it. I don't know, but yay. That I mean, in the 80s, AIDS was terrifying, right? It was just this horrific scourge that was going across the United States and the world. AIDS in Africa, right? It was a huge campaign, and in the 80s, when I was in young school, the idea of awareness and prevention of it became a huge deal. It kind of changed our society to where um, things that kind of were taboo to talk about before then, like birth control and things like that, would be part of the mainstream uh, dialogue, and all of a sudden it became questions about, yeah, should schools provide condoms and things just to prevent this disease from spreading. And of course, in those early 80s, until they got a handle on it, one of the ways that AIDS was spread was through blood transfusions, and that made it extra scary. So lots of stuff to look out for. 95, this was sad. I remember this. Colt releases sarin gas on the Tokyo subway. Tragic. And then, more famously, in 2003, the United States invaded Iraq. Not everything was roses and great, but kind of fun stuff to look at on this first day of spring. Some biggies out there in history in the earlier years. Welcome in, everybody. Nate, how you doing, buddy? I talked right through the ad break, so give me a couple seconds, and we'll dive in. Be right back. Alrighty, let's go. I'm celebrating the spring stuff and all that because, man, oh man, did last night suck in terms of sports. Got to go hang out with friends. It was great. But both the Avs and the Nuggets just flubbed it all up. It was a little tough to swallow. All right, that's no. I want to stay here. That's all good. Let's get to Minecrafting, huh? First things first, a couple things to update on. First of all, we're up to level 37. I did get a little bit of experience. I cooked all of our iron and copper, well, except for this one piece that was an oddball. We cooked all that up. You can see that's still running. I have cleared it out. We've got a whole bunch of iron set up and ready to go. And as you can see, I've got a couple supplies in my thing. Also may notice we got a new little floor feature here. Let's crack these open and take a look here. So I did a little bit of work. I've been talking about this since we first made this structure, and this is going to be our staircase style. I actually love this look. It just takes a lot of time and a lot of resource to pull it off. But the flip side is we will get a ton of building materials from basically coring this as we go down. So the stairs have begun. I may do a little work of it on stream, but it's pretty routine. Ultimately, once we build up our house above all this, we're going to take all of this stuff out and move it up into the house proper. And then this stairway will be an extra set wide, and we'll probably have, excuse me, flights going up as well to the main level of the house, so that we've got access from inside the building. So that's kind of the plan once all this is said and done. But for the time being, I like how this is coming along. Our copper light fixtures have oxidized and gone a little green. I think that's nice. They kind of pop a little bit more than these wood-colored ones, but we'll see. I don't know if I care that much to switch them out or not. Donut? Princess Donut, the Queen Anne Chonk. Main character out of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Donut. I know. All right, well, we've got an adventure to start that kind of builds directly off of our... You know what I just realized? We took all those flint and steels over to the farm, and now I gotta make a new one. So our first little project today is going to be to go back to where we wrapped up kind of yesterday, a ways that way at the village, right? We discovered that, yes, in fact, that village does represent kind of a relay point to the larger world. And yes, I'll probably make the bridges because the river goes right up to the village and extends on out, but that river doesn't directly connect to this one. We cut a road all the way across, so there's not anything there, and it's a long, winding river path, so not the most convenient. So our priority, and I think it's a good one all around. It's a good reason to do some stuff. Is we're going to go out there. I've got some deep slate tiles. I've got some blocks of raw copper, and I've got a lot of oak, and there are oak trees over there. We're going to build a little house on the edges of the village and make a portal there so that we can quickly transfer through the nether to get there, and then take boat adventures out into the wider world that we just scratched the surface of today. I don't know how far we're going to get on much of that, but I do like the idea that we're going to have a reason to go into the nether right now with kind of a limited scope project. Hopefully we can do it safely. Before we do that bit, I think we'll go back and work a little bit more on experience, feed the animals, maybe harvest the animals, and try to get up into the 40s and do just a bit more enchanting. Hopefully I'll do a bit better at it than I did yesterday. And, maybe we can improve the sword. Maybe we can get some more tools. Maybe it's a long shot, but maybe we can even get the gold boots set up to where we can replace the chest piece as we go into the nether and have the most appropriate gear. However that plays out, in the course of coming to wherever these coordinates are going to be and making a linked portal, I'm hoping, right, the biggest hope of the nether is that we find a fortress. And if we find a fortress, then we can find those two critical objects that we need to move forward, those being the blaze powder, or blaze rods more specifically, and then the nether wart, so that we can use that as a base for making potions. We need both items for potions. We additionally need blaze powder to make ender chests, and particularly now that we have silk touch axes, ender chests, yes, we can set up multiples of them. One like in our base, one up at the village, one at the farm. We can use that to move additional crops back and forth. But with the silk touch axe, the other thing that we can do is use it to pick up the ender chest and move our gear around. So kind of the stuff we typically put in the boat chest, for instance, we can just put that in the ender chest and have it wherever we need it. You throw it down on the ground, you're heading into the nether. Cool. Now you've got gold gear to wear when you go there. That kind of stuff. It's not shulker boxes, but an ender chest is a big first step on having mobile inventory upgrade. Along with the bundles, right? The bundles have been great. So pretty exciting stuff. But it does take this little bit of back and forth to get that going. And yesterday, until we got there, we didn't even know that this did connect into any other water. So that was a great discovery. We went out and explored a little bit. We could certainly do some more of that today, but the bigger need is getting this linked up so we don't have to do all of this just to get there. Hi, cow. Hope everybody's doing great. Welcome in. Um, Big thanks for the follow to Truckin' Rick, who gave me a shout out in his stream. Another great. Oh, I missed him. I thought he was going to continue walking. Dude! See him? He just like matrixed me. You're next, buddy. Oh, now they're all coming. That was easy. I don't know if there's more of them. Get anything? Nah. Oh, here's Did this guy suffocate in the tree? Take his banner and his potion. What level is this? 4. Nice. Alright. This, of course, is where we most recently cut the trees. Hey, sheep. So in theory, I could just chop down this or commandeer this building and make it our own. But I think we'll go ahead and set up just outside of town here. This seems like a nice spot right here. I think we'll push this hill in just a little bit, and this is going to be pretty similar to the portal building we made in Havana Hamlet, right? So I think we're gonna have to sleep. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we still have the 2 on the outside. All right. Thinking as we go here, which is usually dangerous, but let's get some sleep. Yeah, you should go to bed too, villager. All right, now we got a full day. Let's see how much of this we can get knocked out. Probably to there. Yeah, check this out, man. Now, I think I didn't bring any glass. But what if we went there? Now here I could cheat up a little bit. Let's do this, right? Because that's not going to be visible. This isn't going to be visible. We could do that, right? And those are even. There we go. And then that. That. And I think this will be fine. Like so. Oops. My feet were hot. Let's, we're not going for award-winning architecture here. And I think I'll do that. Let's see what we do there. Now, here I got dirt. Let's just make that here. We can do this. When it's not clear, if all else fails, fake it. There we go. Before we screw this up, let's do... I forgot the freaking book. All right, let's finish the house. I said, let's do this. All right, so come on. That, this, there, now. Start here. Kind of like that roof. So if I was going to do something like that, it would be... maybe to there. Don't think we want that. So is it then maybe like that? And then we'd have this. And I think I can... Here, let's get these ready. I think I can... Oh, no! What are you doing? That. Right, and then we can just do all these. So then let's go here. And we're going to come out one. And in one. And then here. Here. Here, and I'll need a slab. Looks like a slab. A couple slabs. That's fine. All right, so then this gets an up. There. 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 Oh. And I need some of that. Then, while we're in here, oh, it's to there, right? Oh, I didn't didn't need to do that. Just come up here. Do that. And then where do our slabs go? So we're going to do that. And that. And then this. Another slab here. And probably one there. It's so weird. The game's like, whenever I don't want it, the music is just non-stop. And here, when I'm just building something, it's like, oh yeah, I could go with some game tunes. Nope, it's just silence. Well, there we go. There's a side. Probably should have done the other side first. Now that I think about it, I'll come back in here for our sleepy time. What? Come on. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch more shingles. Just one in here, right? Because that's going to get backed up. And then here, 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 here. This is now a big worry. May have to do wood on these other ends. We'll see. I went in 2. So, like this. Okay. Wait, was this one turned? One, two, three, and then turned. So I think we were right. Great. So like that and that. We still got 45 of the tile. The slile? Yep, that's how it works. Alright, so that can now turn in. And then it was this. This. There. Should have done these first, I think. That's gonna go there. What did I do in... Did I put another block up? Two, three, 4. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so it's just another block. There. 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 Now I got music. And then this is a slab and a slab. Let's come over here and do this. And we got 2, so the rest of this is decent, but now we're out of stairs again. Let's do... Got that one. Okay. So I can finish here. And then let's get this guy before I forget. And then... Ah, you son of... I hate working on these stairs. That's why I often shift even when we're in no danger of falling off. Alright. Got a roof. We've... Oh, I still gotta get these sides. So let's... $34. So I think I can at least afford to do all that. This is gonna be maybe dirt pillar. Alright, now we got 20. 3, 6. Is that it? Oh, we're so good. We made it. And something like that. Now, I don't think that's... Why is this weird? Oh, you... Oh. None of the rest of these look like this. And I think I can still get it. Now, I need it to be... I might need to go up on the outside. Ooh, look at this. A little door window. So it was goofy that way, so let's try it here. That fix it? Alright. And then I think I just need an extra... I think I'm going to put in an extra slab. I have 2, right? Yeah. I think this looks a little wonky. So I'm just going to do that. Don't... Well... I guess we could underslab the roof tiles. Even if I run out of planks, we've got plenty of oak trees around. Don't fall. Just get it. Alright. There's all that. Try to not over make. Oh, we need another quick sleep. What was that? This is our third night of sleep. The one when we first got here. And we're getting close on build completion here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. which I think they give us 4s, so a little bit of excess. Boom. Okay, now we got to do some security measures here. So I need a couple more sticks. Because we learned our lesson. We got to have a gate. Instead of a traditional door. And then because I have no glass, I think we're going to need... Okay, so let's start by doing this. Fill that one. So we need a little bit more wood. We also need, I like these torches up high. Maybe we'll just continue that lower. Just have a little more light down low. And now we gotta go grab a couple trees. We were close, so close, but I do want to get... Look at this little hole right in our backyard. I wonder if that extends from the gully or ravine we saw earlier. Just gonna come back into the woods here. This looks like a good spot. And just a couple random trees. And if I do it right, it won't even really affect the forest canopy. Because here we're not trying to really clear a path. We're just trying to restock our supply of timber. Ooh, mushrooms down here too. That's over half a stack. That's more than enough. I think. What's that dog? Oh, we got bones too. We got to go back for our book. Look at... Oh, okay. Look at... Yeah. Not too different from the last one, but we advanced the roof a bit. Let's get all planks. I don't need logs. And then what did we do? Like 4. Oh, that was more sticks probably than we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Got that one already. A little extra fencing. Never hurt anybody. Now, what does this get us? That would get us 16. It's a start. It's probably good. Doesn't really matter. I'm not too worried about the functionality here. Take that one. Out. Let's clear this as well. And 2 more for this window. Basic, but I think it gets the job done. It's going to give us a secure place to portal in and out and keep the villagers from wandering through. Last thing I want to do is get another, just a single double chest here. Single double? You guys know what I mean. And basically, we could just dump all this extra junk in here. I'll keep that, but leave some wood. Leave these tiles. I'll keep the obsidian. We're going to need more of that. All right, I think next up is to run back to the boat. And we got 10 minutes, so we should be able to do this. We're going to get the book, right? Because I need that specific center coordinate. And we're going to get the bones, which I think are still in there, and see if we can get that doggy. We have a cat. We need a dog. The dog will be Angel again. We had an angel in a past world before we had a donut, so there are other dogs, more character-y dogs that we could have. Specifically Ren, right? I think went by Ren. Yeah. Well, the Avs definitely didn't make it super tough. I don't know. I was having watched the Nuggets immediately after, I had to be pretty happy with the Avs' effort. But the game, my buddy and I were just like, man, there's just it was weird. There was like no flow either way. The ref kind of like, what the hell was that? I was like, this is the first time ever a stadium should have chanted "Ref, you rock." Like somehow he just takes like a Superman dive to totally make everybody go, what just, did he just have a heart attack? Like, what exactly just happened? And then all of a sudden you guys have a walk-in breakaway. It was crazy. But, I don't know. Toronto's a good team. I think both are clearly ready for the playoffs, but, man, with our race with trying to catch Dallas and trying to hold off Minnesota, it wasn't needed. That would have been one to have. I know, I know, man. Like, what? I've seen a lot of refs. I've refed a little tiny bit. I'm no like ref, but like sometimes like kids game will need somebody to just come in and look out and stuff. But refs are pretty adept at allowing the play to continue, and I guess you can't be perfect all the time, but that was crazy. But other than that little oddity, and you can't get mad about that stuff. Otherwise, you got to take a look at your life and be like, is it really worth getting all this upset? I don't know. That was a good game. Plus, as we talked about the other day, I have a tough time being anti-Toronto, um, based on my experiences up there, and generally speaking, the fans. I mean, the fans are passionate, right? A lot of people joke about how neurotic Toronto fans can be about, like, come on, we haven't been to the playoff. You know, we got to have playoff wins, that kind of stuff, and I guess that's just part of being original six and all that. But it's I don't know. It was good. It was just ugly, uh, ugly way to drop an L. Yeah. It was crazy. But I'm sure Toronto take it every time. If it was reversed, it'd be like, yeah, uh, ref's just got to protect himself, kind of deal. All right, I don't know what that guy's doing. I don't know what this guy's doing. But he's messing up my dog taming. Wow, he was loaded too. All right, here we go. Right here. What's up, buddy? Hi. Oh! What in the what, dude? How about a little whimper or something? Where did that come from? Yeah, do better, man. It was not a good omen. I think I'm with Donut. Dogs? Come on. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're a good boy. All right. Now, I've got some dirt. I want to get. I don't know that it matters, but I'm filling in that creeper hole. All right, come on. Back with me. Keep your eyes peeled, though. Don't need any more of that. Dinged up all my armor, but we do have blast protection, right? It's a good thing to have. All right, let's not fall down the hill. Creeper. Creeper. Can you believe it, cow? There we go. Like it never even happened. And then we gotta clean up the rest of this tree. Right? No floating trees. Nate, sorry to distract your work, dude. Uh, got a little hairy. No, but I think that helps to show we're for the first time in a long time we're moving beyond that just everything's gonna kill us mode. I did react and try to get away, but no shield, none of that. We just got clear and it was fine. Okay, now the more important bit. We need our coordinates, and we are aligned east-west, right? And we'll have those directional guides in the nether. So we'd gotten one very close to this before, and I'm just gonna go ahead and tweak it to here. No need to have two entries. Now we need a calculator. Calcutron. 2077-1. divided by 8. 346.3. So 346. And these are all positive, right? Oh, that does, it doesn't work. 346. And then 2304. Now I gotta clear you. Was it 2304? Eight. 288 on the nose. You guys, some of you guys probably just know that. Oh, damn it! And then I can't type in the thing. 288. Then I lost my spaces. All right. That's where we want to put the center of our portal on the other side, right? So now we've got all that done. I don't need you anymore. I can close you. I can get rid of the calculator. Get back to the game. Look up. Yeah, what do you think, huh? Pretty cool little building here. All right. You can go back in here. Oh, you're not stackable. Oh, we got an ad coming. Well, that's perfect timing. First segment, we got to build. All right, come here. Do not go through there, dog. Come on. Outside. Outside. Be a good boy. Good job. All right, did we leave anything in here? No. That's fine. All right. Let's get, I got 30 seconds and slush time. Let's get back over to the other boat. Try to load some of this stuff. Well, now I don't really want to load the book in. In fact, I shouldn't. We'll take everything back home. And then I think we're going to go process the animals. Probably do a bit of trading. Try to max out our XP. We're up to 38 now. And try to push that up into the 40s and get some a little bit more enchanting done. Try not to screw it up today. And see if when we go to the nether, we can't have something else improved, right? Or an extra tool or something positive to take with us. That's the plan. Oh, this is perfect. My early morning coffee. I'm going to get a break. I can go take care of that. It's going to be fantastic. Happy day of spring. We made it, sort of. Around here, spring just means wetter winter, heavier snow winter. So, hopefully, anyway, we need some snow. But it's supposed to be a beautiful weekend. I'm kind of looking forward. And I hope everybody else is getting a little boost of spring. All right, there's our ad. I'm just going to eat this and then freeze. Guys, I will be right back. Told you I'd be right back. I want to get that undone. Sorry. There. All right. Now that looks less funky. Okay. We're still in the ads. I don't know if anybody's hearing, but hey, whatever. We're gonna hop in the boat and start this long boat trip back. Dog should teleport with us, so he's got lots of land to bounce between. So we'll just kind of give little whooshing stops. Is he there? Oh, come on, dog. Where are you, man? There we go. Heard him shaking. As long as they're not sat, I think he should be good. Donut is not going to be happy. So Donut in Dungeon Crawler Carl obviously is a cat. And through the getting sucked into the dungeon experience, she becomes animated as a actual animal in the his actual pet before the great collapse. I won't ruin anything, but Donut is a sentient, as sentient as a real world cat can be, but through the arriving in the dungeon, she's elevated from a pet to a player and reveals her own cat personality. And of course, a part of that is a disdain, strong disdain for dogs, and particularly the first dog that we're going to name, Angel, who was a Cocker Spaniel in their apartment building. So that's who the first one will be. And then there were other player characters who had dog-type species, I guess. And we can definitely have additional dogs and give them names. There's one other significant cat, although there are a few different cat-type races as well that former humans take on. So, again, some good naming material out there, thanks to the books. What I'm really struggling with is a name for the horse, because as far as I know, there's no horses or horse mounts. I've got one idea, but the character is kind of new to me in Book 7, and I've been on a total pause. I didn't get to do any reading really on my road trip, and so I don't know how that character... Wow, look at all the squid! That's a squid explosion. So, in theory, we never have to make this boat trip, this little segment of the boat trip again. And we've got that other boat with chest out there in the far water, ready to go. So, once we're all complete, we'll be... really good to fast travel. What we don't yet have, and it's going to be a minute because I don't really have a space for it yet, is a portal here at the house. And ultimately, I'd like to do a couple. We're going to have a somewhat sprawling house. Having gone up on the pillar, I know that this hill kind of comes across, but there's this low area in the middle, and then kind of a ridge that comes around, and I think that will kind of be the wings of this kind of palatial manor type house, a little bit like what we were talking about on the last Mushroom Island. With all of this being open, we can do our landscaping and kind of, what do you call it, formal garden kind of stuff in there, fountains or something, I don't know. Dog, there you are. All right, come on in and meet Donut. Donut, I got a surprise friend for you. Oh, look at her. She's not cool. Come on. Where are you? There you are. All right. So let's close this. Get off the furnace, dude. Come here. Oh, you're going to go on top of all the chests, aren't you? There's just too much for you to... Come on. Oh, my God. Stop! You're not housebroken yet. Oh, I'm giving him steaks. No wonder. Sit. Get off the couch. Go on. Go on. On the floor. There. All right. Be friends with Donut. Donut, you're going to have to be cool. You're in charge. We'll get Angel a name here, but... Now, I don't know any colors for Angel, but we got a chance for a lot of blue. Donut, of course, has purple because that's her favorite color. But let's go blue for Angel. There we go. Oh, looking good. All right, let's get a little sleeping in. And now we can drop off the bones. I do have a building bow here. Got so many because we bought all those bows, so there's a ton of bows up at the village as well. There. No real loot to speak of. I don't want to forget these, so I might as well carry them with. Let's top off stuff now. We'll be back here before we really go to the nether, so I'm not too worried about that. But we gotta go boost our XP real quick, and then come back, do some enchanting, and then we'll go to the nether. We'll see if we can get to those coordinates, how much of a headache that's gonna be. But of course, the minor inconvenience at the moment is we got to go up to town to get to the nether. So, plenty to be done there. But we've got our axe. I have fed the cows, chickens, and pigs a couple times since you guys were last here. And I did harvest everything because after our time down at the iron mine, everything was almost fully ripe. There were like one or two little not theirs, but way more efficient to get stuff growing again and pull a good harvest. Just to sit and wait for total completion. Alright. Does anything... This is going to get fixed when we start harvesting. So, not too worried there. I think we're pretty good here. So, let's start chopping. I know we're maybe a little under capacity, but not too concerned about any of that at this point. And there we go. Our axe is fully back. Our armor is all repaired. I had used up quite a bit of the pick on that first effort on the staircase down inside our house, but tuned that all back up here, just doing feedings. Wouldn't mind having an XP. But that's unless we find an ideal candidate, it's bit down the road for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. All right, cows. Be fruitful and multiply. Listen, you guys are too scattered. Don't like it. Not gonna have another pig incident from yesterday. All right, cows, check. Need wheat. I guess we just go with seeds here. Oh, let's unload. Everything. This is going to be crowded. Here we should get some good XP. We're already at 39. Lots of chickens to first breed and then slaughter. Oh, throwing eggs. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of eggs. Hopefully this is translating into a lot of baby chicks. Whoa, did you see that bee? The last thing I need to do is hit a bee with an egg. Man, it is just crazy over here. Corners are always a bit mad. Alright, I think we've done a fair job there. Still got a bunch more to feed with. Hundreds and hundreds of chickens. Come on. There we go. I was going to say, get me up to 40 while we're still feeding. Back into the egg business. Man, I wish I could have this many eggs. Be a rich man. Alright, there's that. What the? Oh no. Oh no. I was a little worried about that happening. At least it was just that one bee. And then we had these escaping chickens. Hopefully he'll leave me alone. I'll leave the little ones to grow up, but... Oh, you jerk. Yeah, I couldn't... I knew some were going to get out, but I couldn't really leave that to itself. Alright, let's chop. I think the eggs are just going to overwhelm us. What I like to do is be able to throw enough eggs to get some inventory. We do have some feathers and chickens. Oh, oops, oh, baby. Chaotic. Oh, that was another one, little guy. Go chickens. Whew. Probably the worst time now is when it's starting to loosen a little bit, so they all come to try to fill the voids. And just when you think you've got some lined up, then something comes and either pushes them or me. It's almost nighttime. I just need to get to a wall where I can put my bed and sleep. Whew. Woo-wee. Oh, did I escape out of sleeping? I might have. I was trying to come over here and check stream stuff. All right, let's try that again. Let's go back over to the chests. I should also... do this again. Oh, we got rain. The eggs are the bit that make this really tedious, but they also make the chickens really, really effective, right? Because you can have so many new ones get added in even when you're not actively feeding them. Alright, I assume I've now cleaned up most... I'll do one more. Most of the existing chicken and feathers, so they won't despawn before we get done killing those guys. And it's really quite a bit about killing the chickens. But now we can double dip the experience by trading both the feathers and Chicken. Meat. Oops. Oh my god, stop. Clearly the middle is not the best. Over here. Oh. Entirely out of hand. Just too many chickens. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Still a couple extra. Ah, you jerk! What's that do? One, two, three, four. We done? Oh my gosh! All right. Now, I think we could have the same effect, and maybe we should look into this. Setting up an elevated dispenser with a feeder hopper that we could just throw all the eggs into a chest and not have to deal with this. I would love that. I mean, look at that. That's like a full flock of just babies. It's crazy. All right. Got a lot of feathers. We've got quite a few chickens. Some extra seeds. We also need to start thinking about making our composters. So we're already into our second double chest of seeds. Really until we're starting to spill over into these last chests. It's not critical, but ultimately it will be activated. Alright. Before we do that, let's do this. So, we're hungry. Let's get this guy. Halfway through our time. Almost good for trading. So, that's going to go there. That's going to go here. And then this. I know there's some of these that aren't filled in, but this is, I think, just the quickest way to get this done. Be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our something to the test. Everything back out. I'm just checking these fires here. Make sure I don't have any still burning. Alright, so one of the big advantages, notice that our food is full. There you go. I guess it takes a minute. We can drink honey while we're full, and that will help our hearts come back. So honey isn't bad in terms of an added little health bonus, but it only stacks to 16. Better than potions, but not as good as actual food. But honey also has the benefit of honey blocks, where I guess we'll make 2, just so I can combine the stack. Or not. How do I... Is it here? Oh, look at that. So you can make a honey block. Honey blocks are fun. They're kind of sticky. Can't get the... There it is. Sticky situation. There is an advancement for landing on a honey block. So, now done that. There's also cool things that they can do with elevators, I think. I never did it. I don't recall how all that works. But there we go. We've now had honey and honey blocks, and you can certainly use them for decorations and all that. You can also make these honeycomb blocks, which I think are a pretty cool decoration. And we have used these in the past. They're not sticky. Oh, they're a 4 too, I guess. Honeycomb blocks. Like that. So there we go. We've got our honey, and this is the stuff that we can use to make candles, which would be another thing, dyeable candles for light sources. Pretty cool. All right, let's get back to our pigos now that we've just slept. It's pretty early. I certainly don't need this anymore. This is going to go back here. I'm going to get my food set in case there's an incident. And then big food. Like cows, I don't have the bonus breeding of pig eggs being mammals. That would be be tough to pull off. But we can at least make some piglets before we send the mamas and the papas to the abattoir. We're getting close. Up to level 43. Not bad. Sorry about the squeals. This is what it sounds like when the pigs cry. Or when the pigs die. That is also accurate. Truth. See, I kind of dig this move with the pigs, where they just push in a row. But the baby pigs jumping get to be problematic. Oh, and I see a bee coming back to be trouble again. Oh, there he goes. Clear. Don't want another incident. You know, pigs, I now have honey. I can have honey ham. Yeah. It would be extra delicious. I felt it happen again. I was like, that's the cue. Did I drop something? I did. It was my axe, but I got it. Pigs don't steal it or blow up, so less of an issue. Huh. Baby's like, I'm saving my mommy. Oops. Big pigs only. Please. Stop it, baby pigs. Tough with the little ones having such big heads to see how many adults are hiding. I think maybe 6 still? Alright. Maybe I got down to 3. Well, they're a thruple. You guys have fun. Alright, so we did very well there. We got some pigs. Now we can put the carrots back. I don't think we're going to do a big double haul. Let's do 8 of those. 1 of these. Keep that. And then let's get our melons. Uh-oh. I am going to need another one of these, but let's throw that in there. Oh, I have another one of those. Okay. We use shovels down here. Much as anything. Now let's get the rest of these. Okay. Go. What are we doing? We got time. This is a little risky because I don't want to lose a lead. Our sugarcane is all ready. It's funky. The horse loves it. It tickles his nose. That I gotta go before my horse runs away. Feathers? Feathers. And leathers. Alright, horse. Next priority is getting sugarcane for paper. And honestly, I don't know if I even care about moving the other vegetables. We had just sold all of them. It's kind of a big time suck, but this is worthwhile because we want to level up the cartographer as much as possible. We also have a librarian that will build this. Let's get you. And why can I? Oh, left shift to get off. That's right. There we go. Alright, let's quickly get this sugar cane. We'll go back up, probably trade tomorrow. And then we'll be back to enchant and then on to the nether. And we've got 20 more minutes, so I think we're in good shape here. Okay, that's a good bit. Let's just do a check. There's one. Sometimes they get squirrely. Go in rivers. And we've also got these. I'm going to load up. And I'm going to take these guys over to here. And I'm going to quickly make a stack of 64 books. We'll split that, half up at the village and half coming back for more enchanting, just so I have a whole lot of books. Let's go ahead and sleep here. Cheers, everybody. now we can secure him. And then we can make all this paper. Okay, let's start with a snack. And it looks like social hour, but this guy, who now has channeling, we must have just unlocked that. I hadn't noticed that before. Channeling doesn't do us much good, at least not until we find a trident. As you can see, this paper isn't going to do us a whole lot. Now, we could trade him books. Maybe that's a deal. Here, let's... Okay, that helped. There we go. He will now buy Squid Ink, which is good, and 40 Smite 3. It's kind of... If it was 4, it would be a big help. 3 is kind of wasted. And that's too bad, right? Another top-tier trade would be good. Unfortunately, our other guy here, who's being very standoffish and rude, so I will chop with you. He's going to be in kind of the same boat, right? But I don't happen to have glass here to sell him. And if I had a desert, that would change dramatically. There are a number of beaches around, but why did he... So close. I would love to get his next tier. Do I have... Oh. Let's make 2 more of these. Also, I've got these extra emeralds. Might as well have those ready. Did I put the wrong ones away? What the hell? There. Look at me. I don't really want to get rid of all my glass, but I would love to get him up to his next level. Here. And now I've got Trial Explorer map. That will point us towards a trial chamber. And a Woodland Explorer map, and that will point us towards the Woodland Mansion. And I believe those are both closest to us. So some compasses will help us out there. Not our primary concern right at the moment. I'm actually going to hang on to the rest of these. And I'm going to put these books and all the current emeralds away. And I'm going to put this glass away. Again, building material, right? It's not necessarily what I want to be getting rid of. Here's our paper. Could do a bit more there. These are going home with us. Next up, I've got all this meat. Did I not grab the chicken? Let's have to make one more trip. What pork I got? 45. Oh, he's He's set there. Oh, we haven't done the berries either. I totally forgot until now. All right. Steak was very profitable. Thanks for your business. I would like to sell you more pork when I get a chance. We should probably... Come here. Hey! So you could leave. We should probably try to get this guy to the same trade as the other. That's not the right tool. That is... Alright, now he's not a butcher. Now he will be. I want chicken and pork. No, I don't want rabbit stew. Chicken and pork. Pork and chicken. And now he will sell us cooked pork chop and cooked chicken. I don't care too much about that, but I would like to keep selling him pork till he's satisfied. Alright, good deal, dude. And then he'll eventually want to buy beef from me as well. Boom, boom, boom. Another 43 emeralds. So buying books isn't going to be the issue at the moment. And then we've still got feathers for our Fletcher, and probably have more than he wants, but I'll sell him all he will take. Okay. I know, everybody wants to go party. Did we get any further with him? I think we'd already maxed him out, right? Yeah, we don't care too much there. So we made some progress on a secondary butcher. Our cleric is a master, and he disappointed because all he's got at the top is turtle scoots and bottles of enchanting. But he does sell us glowstone. Now that we have silk touch, that's not as valuable anymore. It's all a give and take. Okay, that all goes. I've got some more leather. But this is really our next priority. Love that experience coming in. Up to level 47. Not quite to 48. These go over here. I don't know what happened here. You two come out. You go in that chest. Oh, I should get carrots too. Oh, there's one guy that buys carrots. Two maybe, but I think it's just one. All right. Come on. A little luck before they all go to bed. Well, nothing. Potato guy. Now they're all going to bed. Are you the carrot guy? Quick. Just want to see if you're the carrot guy. Are you the carrot guy? Yeah. I know. It's irregular doing this late night business, especially while you're trying to sleep, but we got to get the people their carrots. eyesight is dependent on that. This is our original portal house. Little similar, but it didn't have the fancy arched gabled roofs or whatever. Okay. Good. Good. We maxed him out on carrots. What do you got? You want some taters or anything? No. Don't have more there. I can sell leather. Or I could, used up all the paper, didn't I? I was going to say I can make more books. What was in this one? Oh, these are all just these bows. Shoot. I wonder how long until they reset. Was it this guy that... Oh, no, you don't go in there. Alright, you're still not... Reset, dude. You didn't want the books. He wants the... You... 4 books for 1 emerald. And this is, That didn't give me much experience at all. Scammed. I don't think I have anything left to sell or buy there. I really just need these feathers to reset. Do you want 6 pork chops? Is that a reset? I could go around and buy stuff, but I don't know that there's anything I need to buy. What do my clerics sell? I could buy some more glowstones. Wrong chest. I realize this is a total... I know, you tried to clear my, clear my deal. This is a... These suck, but this is exactly what I need. Alright, that got me up into 48, and then... Worst money ever spent. But it did get us to level 48. Now let's go see if we can sell to our Fletcher. Yes. And our leather worker. Not much here. Oh, there is one more thing I do want to buy. But we're not going to use this until later. 2 name tags. Alright. Good bit of the way into level 48. For everybody who finds the trading stuff tedious, sorry. It is what it is. All right, we got name tags, we got levels. And now we can go back and enchant. And then we can get back over here to go to the nether. And hopefully, oh my god, it's almost ad time. Minute and just under 2 minutes until the ad pre-roll fires. So perfect timing on our trading segment. Got all the animals and stuff done in a segment. We already built a new portal structure in the first segment. We'll hopefully get to see that again today. This time arriving from the nether. We are going to have to get obsidian too. Forgot about that. Man, that would be something I'd spend a lot of emeralds on, actually. But it's okay. We've got access to lava. We'll have to go to the hole. We're going to enchant first. And this is perfect for our break. Don't need these yet, but we will. While we're here, winding down to the ad, let's do this. A little more cleanup. We can always get little nuggety things back if we need them. All right, and while we're building up here, let's get a couple of those. I've got some books. I'm gonna take all of you. Extra bow. What the heck? We'll combine all those, and we got a flame. Another bow if we need it. All right. Add any second now. I'm gonna step away while we've got the chance, and then we'll come back and chant some stuff. Go get obsidian and then go to the nether. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I got a little bit of time left on the ad. So let's, we won't make any decisions, but let's see what's on offer for us. So there. And the bow, power 4. Again, we got a power 5 flame unbreaking and infinity bow. That's really just if nothing better comes along. Fire aspect, not the best starter sword enchant. The pick, efficiency 4. That could be very good because we could combine it with our fortune pick. We could also make a diamond axe because there's no efficiency on this. I want respiration on this helmet. I want feather falling on these boots. That's what I want on the gold boots. It'll be different, though. Oh, it's not! Oh, yes. This is perfect. Oh. You guys back? Welcome back. We found one of the perfect enchants that we want. I want to get Fire Prot 4 on gold boots. And flip. I don't know if that's going to work. Depth Strider is what I want on my diamond boots, which I have because I want to go under the water. I think... Let me check the wiki here real quick. I'll spare you guys the flopping around. Minecraft wiki, enchanting. Incompatible with Frostwalker. Damn it. I knew it. All right, well that sadly sucks. Now, the one hope I have, I've got this feather falling, but I'm not going to put it on there. I will grab another one of these. If this rolls Frostwalker before I get another chance at Fire Prot, then I'll take the Frostwalker and see if I can combine it here before we just scrub all this. If I see another Firewalker, Fire Prot, I'll just take it again. But what we're not going to do is combine anything yet. So that gives me Fire Prot 3. We're looking for Featherfall 4 on the diamond boots. We're looking for a Silk Touch pick. Another one wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. This we want Res 3, right? Yeah. This we want Smiter Sharp 4. Smite 4, that may very well be what we take. Let's just check, though. Here, Knockback 2, no. And here, it would have to be Amazing. Don't need that. All right, so we're going to take Smite 4 on our sword. It's not quite as good for the Nether, but it would help a lot with Wither Skellies and regular Skellies in the Nether. I don't know about Ghasts. Are they undead? And who knows if we get extra stuff here too, right? Ooh, oh, okay, that is fantastic. Love it. Some great stuff there. Extra knockback. The looting 3 is fantastic. We've already got Unbreaking and Mending to put on there. So another Smite 4 and a Fire aspect, and this sword is top tier. All right, now we're going to go sleep. And then we're going to go get the other sword that I already have. Just so I don't have to make yet another one. All right, we can always combine these. And again, we've got all the way down to 30 to keep trying for good stuff. So that doesn't do much. That's not what we need. I don't need any more fortune, really. I think we just looked at this. Nothing there. This is a protection. I already have the Res 3, So I'm really looking for any top protection so that if I still have to wait on this, I can roll that in. Did I look at the book? This might be our first bust, really. Power 4, I can take that for a future bow. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that up. Don't need the prop 3. Although, yeah, sometimes with a book, you'll get a random something else that's really helpful. So, good keeper items there. Let's try the sword. Don't need that. We don't have sweeping edge either, I guess. So that would sweeping edge 3 would be worthwhile. Feather falling on those. Man, stop sliding all over. God. I need just flaunting. Did we look at the tool? Unbreaking. That doesn't help us any. Did we look at the bow? Punch, power, power. All right, book. What do you got? Thorns, fire prop 1. All right, well, we'll just take the lowest possible. We'll scrub that. And here we go again. Here's where efficiency 4 would be really nice on the axe. If we thought it was just going to be a single, that would be really appealing. Sword. Same crap. Bow. Another power 4. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Have I looked at all this stuff? I don't even know. I need a better 3. Clearly we haven't looked at it yet, though. Just laughing at me. Nothing. Let's check it. Well, that was appealing. What does the book have? Power 4 and flame. So, I already had a flame book, but that can go. We've still got 2 more tries at least. Looting 3, you already got it. Unbreaking. Need a feather falling 4. Need fire prop. Oh no, we want the frost walker. Nothing there. Res 3 here. No. Shoot, man. Kind of. Oh, was that? That was that. Damn it. All right. Well. A loyalty 3 is kind of a wild card. If we need it, we could combine it. But these will make my bow, my next bow, and this one's still pretty good. And if we got a punch 2 on a bow, I could keep that one going longer. So, what do I do now? We're at 32. Fingers crossed. Something come to me. Unbreaking 2. Nothing. Nothing. I already looked at all that. Nothing good. Efficiency 4. Feather falling 1. Nothing. Last chance. Somebody give me something. Efficiency again. Wait, I took a book and I could have taken that efficiency. Punch 2. Fire prot. Any 4 prot. Oh, that's it's interesting, but it doesn't really help me today. I think we're gonna. Did I look at a book? I should just check the books before I do anything. Yeah, that's all garbage. All right, let's do this. Again, not my primary concern. I could put an efficiency 4 pickaxe on here and make it a 5, but I think getting some efficiency on this is the move here. And at diamond, within the diamond category of tools, this all should be the same. What I don't know is if there will be an extra thing on there, right? Now, I don't know. I guess what I should do is put mending here, grindstone this, then I've got this one going with a lower weight, right? I'm afraid that all this weight would keep me from putting efficiency 5 on here. Right, because we'll need one more efficiency 4 to get that all the way up to speed. If I just put mending on there, it's going to cost me like 3 levels, and then we're the same as this, but at a much lower cost, and then I get experience back from this one. Then I've got another axe that I can try again and again and again for efficiency. So I think that's the move. So now we're down below 30, so we're not going to get max tier stuff. So sadly, all of this stuff has to sit. We didn't get our gold gear. We didn't get the extra stuff on our diamond gear that we wanted. We don't have more books. These are all going to get scrubbed. This can stay. The bow. Is it nighttime again? Man, that goes quick. Not quite the luck we wanted today. All right, let's get you guys done. And then let's grab a mending for our axe and an unbreaking and a mending for our sword. And we can also put this sword away. All right. Now, two, right? So I think that's the move, right? And eventually we find an efficiency 5 book or another efficiency 4 book, put it on here, and then that axe is done. And then this axe can now get scrubbed, right? And we should get a decent pop of experience back out of all those enchants. Yeah, I got us up to level 26. So a good clean off there. This axe can now come back and be ready to try for those efficiencies. And then we've got these two. To go on here. So now we've got a sword. Let's not throw it at a creeper or into the lava, more importantly. Nether. Our bow is good. We're going to need that. I don't need this lapis anymore, I don't think. And we've got... these three, I might as well just go ahead and do this because I don't need any of this stuff. So let's just clean it off since we're in the mode. Won't get us too far back towards adding levels, and it might have arguably been worth it to... I don't need any of this stuff. I got... you know what we're going to do? I've got these two. I'm not trying to enchant anything further there. I'm going to take all this stuff. I've got the tools. I don't have a golden hoe, I guess, but everything else. I'm going to take these down when we go down to get obsidian for our nether side portal. I'm going to just throw all these in the lava. Clean up the inventory a little bit. We need these because we need to keep enchanting stuff until we get either until we don't need the gold helmet anymore, right? If we get res 3 on the diamond helmet, then there's no reason to switch. If I don't get that, then I'd like to use a protection on the helmet. We almost went for that today, but instead we got our axe tuned up a little bit more. So there's the plan. If you got any questions, a good time to ask as we travel back to our deal. He would sell me some sand. I mean, there's sand, right? We can find some sand. All right. Do I need... well, I should take this. I should also take this. Let's actually get rid of this stuff. I may want this. Also, I should probably just make a regular diamond shovel for the soul sand and stuff if we have to go through all that. All right, let's think this through for a second. Some of this doesn't require too much thinking. Not the one. Bonk. And then I've got these copper blocks. I don't need this anymore. Eventually we'll get rid of it. Let's take these. Get some lava just in case. Right, I was about to go down my unfinished stairs. All right, Now we're a bit better equipped. Oh, I didn't make the... We got a full iron shovel. If we have to come back, we'll come back. Making good use of the stuff we've developed today, I think. I could cook all these down for gold nuggets. It's a little wasteful, but sometimes you can just get rid of stuff. I mean, we cook all this stuff, and we're still one short. No, maybe we would get a gold ingot, but we've got Silk Touch and Fortune now, and we're actually going to the Nether, so we'll get lots of potential there. I think I want to go the other way. Got used to going down to the abandoned mine. That was a good area, but I think this is a bit more direct. Oh. Almost snagged. Alright, that was unnecessary. Don't need to remind me I didn't get feather falling on my boots today. Almost there. How you like my Smite 4 sword, huh? I had one of these. Alright, here's our little pit area. So let's go... that. We're just getting achievements left and right. We got a couple around the bees and the honey. And now... we are going to need more torches as this gets darker and darker. Alright, so... maybe like 20 pieces? Six. Here, let's swap this. So much better now that we have efficiency. Okay. 21. That seems good. And then I almost forgot we're... Oh, boy. Okay. I don't know where you're supposedly coming from, but... Do not... Don't go breaking my heart. Alright, let's clean out the rest of this. Can do this. Oh. God, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh man, it's coming. I don't want to screw up my inventory by throwing away something really important. Okay. That part of the mission is good. Now I just got to do the leapfrogger thing back up. Ooh, okay, don't go over the edge. Fortunately, this is like the... Ooh, there we go. Getting there. It is nighttime. Can I go up through here? That, maybe up here? Where was that side cave? I haven't done this in a while. Here. And then this cave goes through to the steps that go right on up. Here we start marking them, and right here is where we want to be. Go ahead and sleep down here. Now where am I? Ooh, that doesn't look good or right. Didn't I just come up these stairs? Then I went this way. Didn't I sleep right here? I don't know. I give up. Oh, we made it. That's the first time I've been that turned around here since we were first discovering it. Get our sword ready just in case. Our horse looks safe. Sometimes skeletons shoot it. No, I'm not just giving you golden apples. If the mean skellies come and hurt you, I'll feed you one to help you, but... There we go. Alright, now let's quickly pop back here, and then it's all on. I actually need to get a bunch of the deep slate so that we can use that for our pathways. And now we can make the diamond stuff I forgot about. Can you guys not be right in my door? Okay, so let's swap this. And we'll make both a base diamond shovel and diamond hoe. Alright, and then I can use these in the furnaces, but really need a big cook for that, so not too worried at the moment. Now I don't have to take this along, so we're consolidating down our tools a little bit. Let's move these out of the way. I will need that. Hopefully I won't need this. These two are pretty worthless, but we'll leave them up at the portal. And then deep slate. I need to blow my nose, too. It seems drippy after that latest sneeze incident. Oh, excuse me. Alright. You wait till we get there, right? We use our coordinates. We put you in there. We light you with this. Hopefully you link to the house in the portal we just built. We got plenty of arrows with infinity, right? So we're all good there, but a little bit of room where we can pick up some extras. We do have a bundle bag in case there's random monster loot we want to bring back. If we run into anything really good, we'll just loot it and come back along our road. Let's go ahead and top off these torches just in principle. And do the same with our steaks. I'm going to eat one. And then I am going to take one more. I doubt we'll get all the way through those, but worth having them to go. All right, let's pause it right here for just a microsecond. I'm going to blow my nose. Hopefully no boogers in the old mustache. All right, I think we're good. We'll switch out our chest plate once we get up there. Let's go. Two-stage transport to get there. Again, it's not the most convenient, but we needed a spot to get to the Nether carefully. And the town made a lot of sense to do that. And now we can... anything going in the boat? I think we're good. Alright, you want to go see the villagers? You love it in the village. I know everybody comes and pets you, gives you carrots. It's a great little place. Way better than hanging out at the farm with the cows and all that. And you're in the tulips. You love those tulips. Alright, he's going to go here. Get a little vacation. Alright, have fun. You guys give him not too many carrots. I don't want him getting spoiled. And then here, I'm going to grab this, swap it with that, and these three things are all going to stay here because they're of no real value. Now, I did bring the portal flint and steel, but I've got one on me. And it's probably worth... just taking a look here. So we're trying to get to 346, 288. At least they're both positive, so that helps. And I don't even have the initial coordinates set. But I think we're going to go back kind of under where we built the stairs down. Burn. It's like, man, nether? I didn't even remember we had a nether. Here, let's get you guys back up. Had the chat covered up. All right, so here, somewhere here. Here's our little road. We made it out to that little island. What's up, buddy? You like my gold? Oh, wow, a little laggy there. Like my gold, huh? All right. If I go here, we're increasing. That one needs to get up to 288, the Z, and we don't need to go too far, but does that go that way then? What do we need again? 346, 288. Okay, but a little weird. I'm pretty sure there was no negative. We are going to have to tweak this just a bit. And I'd kind of known this. I didn't really go into depth. Oh, God! Don't do that! Yeah, talked about it, but didn't really, but as I was setting this up, I was like, oh yeah, this is, we're going to have to turn this staircase because I made this road right off the stairs down. Don't regret, because we survived. So the plan checked out. Yeah. This is why I went ahead and made the diamond shovel. Hopefully we don't need two. Little more potent there. Don't hit the ground. That pops up, and now that's where our stair is. So gonna have a lot of whiny kitty going on here. Now I can juggle all this. That goes there. This goes here. I hear you, Skelly. You're not nearly as scary as you were previously. But they're all gonna love dropping down on my head. It's right there somewhere. Come on, man. Want to fight? Fight me! None of this needs to be too fancy because we already have... we already broke the portal. This is just where we started from, was way up there. And, you're going to come down here. Do it. Okay, so... we want to... looting already coming through on the sword. We want to push... do this. Continue to push... stop it, man. This way. That's not the way. That's not what I want. Well, we needed to clean this up anyway, right? Eventually, this is going to be a big road. We need to go this way up to 288, and then it will make sense that this would go the other way. I was reversed. Sorry about that. All right, so we did need all of this. We'll hold off on that for a time being because we need to go quite a good ways. Actually, let's see. So like 200 blocks. We are going to have lava slimes to deal with, potentially dropping on our heads. It's not ideal, but at the moment, at least, it's better than the hog option. And the problem with the lava slimes is they obviously have the ability to spawn out on the lava, and they can they sploot kind of noise when they hop on stone or netherrack or anything like that. But when they're just bouncing in the lava, they don't make a noise. And so you gotta kind of be watching for the of it. Oh, where is he? Come on. Oh, what? That wasn't cool. I thought I bounced the thing right back at him. I guess Smite does help on... that's something we got to watch out for, right? If I'm not getting XP as I'm moving around, the gold will deteriorate much more quickly than the diamond. So I don't want to end up losing that piece, right? If he would just come this way. I hear one slopping up there. At least if they fall and they're smaller. I don't know if they take any fall damage. That glowstone is kind of cool. Alright, I'd like to get back under this. So let's just go quick. Hope for the best. Don't need more lava baths. That got us to a bit more safety. Let's widen this a bit. So eventually we'll have sidewalls and even a roof to make it so we don't have to worry about even the ghasts. Then you just have to worry about stuff spawning inside. But ultimately we'll have ice blocks and slabs to let us move through these unmolested and really, really fast with boats. But that's still a good long ways off. Right now, we're just trying to plot our way through what amounts to the spruce and birch forests, right? And we'll probably have to go back for more deep slate. I thought I had my north and south flipped because I really thought we were going back under the soul sand. That was why I made the shovel and everything. I thought I was doing it wisely, but then again, no. Yeah, we're still good here. Let's fill this up. And gotta kind of balance how close we are to getting this done in any kind of time. Okay, I heard the other guy squelching there. Oh, here we go. So this is what we do want, because first of all, magma cream. Almost walked myself in. They do have a little knockback. So that experience is going to help my my armor, right? And some of these areas can be a pretty good XP farm. One of our worlds, I remember it being like Thanksgiving, and we had a big platform that I'd leveled off that was in this same biome with the lava slimes. And we just kind of used it like a wither skelly farm, aka a leveled out and opened up nether fortress, encouraging them to spawn around us, and then just naturally killing them. It was great. I love the kind of passive, effective systems. All right, you guys come play. I'd like to be a little bit safer in this midsection. The big guy's going away. Wow, I'm so close to the edge here. Try to... If they... I know, dude. Just get in the lava. There, now you're happy. Alright, you guys come this way so I can get your experience and your little magma creams without a big hassle. Oh, dude! You're so little! Why do you knock me so hard? Stop! That's not cool. Dude! So lame. Alright, now I got this guy to deal with. He's kind of stuck, but the big guy may have just noticed me. No, big guy's cool. You're just stuck, huh? Sorry about that. That dude is like, nope, I'm out. Alright, anybody else? Gotta have head on a swivel here. I'm sorry, man. I do really feel bad that you're quite so stuck. When controlled, they're not a problem at all. When running rampant, it's a little worse. Oh, look at that. All right, my breastplate has been repaired from that little dip we took in the lava. Come on, get up on here. One big hop. Well, it's not the biggest hop, but alright. How we doing? Oh, that's F4. I don't need that. We've still probably got 100 to go. Yep, just about. Alright. Let's just go for broke here a little bit. Hope for nothing catastrophic as we go. I hear them. Almost made it. This is good, because now we can do the reverse all the way back. And I'm going to go a good little bit, and then I'm going to turn, because remember we got hit by the hoglins spawning in. The good news with lava slimes compared to hoglins, lava slimes can spawn out in the lava, so making these little walkways doesn't just go, oh, all right, now, you know, if it's just this little island, there's always going to be a hoglin on it because they can't spawn anywhere else. Here, we did get a little cluster, and mark my words, I will be regretting all this sooner rather than later, because it does get old. And it's frustrating to see all those drop. I got 6. Yeah. We need so very little compared to how many we're going to have ultimately. Let's go down and deal with... Oh, look at them all now. Got a taste for... They're not close yet. I don't want the big guys getting shots at me. Let's go. I'm afraid this is going to just set them up to come after me. And that doesn't seem real great. Also, it's probably stupid that I'm not. I have knockback, I guess, huh? Kind of counterproductive on these guys. Alright, let's attract you guys back again. I'm not going to wait around, though. I'm going to try to come back down here and do maybe half of this before anything needs attention. What did that do? You're coming. Whoa! See, that just seems ridiculous. They're little slimes. They don't have long arms or teeth or whatever it is slimes have. Alright, we are in good shape. What's that? Alright, those guys are now down to little. He'll come after me, I hope. So I can get these two and then be ready to come back and get... They turn around so fast. The attention the attention span of a slime is comparable to a toddler. Toodler? Okay. Now, this looks like, kinda trouble. You never know, are those single pockets or giant lava tubes? We'll probably end up getting a little burned as we get in here, but good to be pulled back. Then if they come after... Ooh, our first blackstone. Look at us. Now if they want to come in here, fine. They are very much limited in their ability to come after us. We get some new building materials. Okay, and where are we now? We need another 50 or so blocks. Oh, we got an ad coming. Let's do another section here until the ad goes, and then I'll probably step away briefly. So I'm going to go the full distance, or, you know, 5 blocks off of it. I never want the road to go right at where the portal would be. But somewhere back along this is also going to be where the house is and the farm and everything else. So if I want to build more of this stuff, I've got the main, this is the north-south road, I guess, to take care of us. And eventually I'll make this taller for speed, but right now it does prevent the biggest of the lava slimes from, 1, forming in here, and 2, coming after us. Ooh, there we go. And it will get the job done. Alright, there's our ad. So let's pause it there. I'm not going to leave it wide open. But if you're here, sit tight. I will be back very quickly. All right, I told you I'd be quick. So who knows what we're gonna run into? So I'll leave it for now. I just want to check the space here. Unfortunately, I can't stack the bows, but I can put this in there, and the rest of this stuff is gonna pile up pretty quick. Obviously, we've got more soul sand than we can accommodate in the bundle, so we'll just get the little odds and ends, clean them up. Oh, and I got to get you guys back on chat. There we go. Sorry about that. We still got 24 seconds left. But with 15 now, if I crack into lava, you guys are going to see the aftermath. Let's see how well I can deal with it. Oh, we punched through. I guess I would have... Oh, but look, we got glowstone. That's nice. I would have kind of preferred to... just stay underground, but... this looks a little more in... Oh, we got trouble. I'll get rid of these graphics here in a second. Nothing too big, too big behind me, but look at everybody like, hey, what's all this new stuff? I want to go check it out. All right, so those guys are now little. I don't want... Oh, yeah, this is the other factor. This is all we got left, so we're probably going to have to go back regardless. But let's just try to get out into here a little bit. And these are directional. That's why I'm trying to be... Oh, God. Hi! Lots of XP. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. Now we can come back and let these guys come towards us. Now they'll hop up, but they can't quite hop as high. So if they get into this little lip, then can do a better job of harvesting. And this is going to be tough to get the full shot. There we go. All right. Bigger guys. They can still jump high. Come on. You guys are quicker. I'll let your little buddies catch up. Let's see. Now they're very limited. Beep, beep, beep. Come on. Oh, what? Are you slow? He's gonna get stuck if I don't. Oh no, he's already stuck. Look, I just need some of this cream. It's good for the skin. Burns off all the old dead skin cells. And these guys, you know. Hey, who's hitting who? All right, that's gonna be a little problematic from that side. Ultimately, things can drop on me from here, but I think I've got a little window. Jeez. Come back. It's the something dropping between me and this tunnel that is kind of terrifying. You're a little scary. You're not, but let's just get you out of the way. Maybe we're safe. Oh, God. Okay. I think it's kind of time to stop worrying about the cream and just keep these guys away. Look at them all. Yeah, this is what I mean by this can be a pretty good chaos XP farm. Because they'll keep coming. And it's just one of those, you can either embrace it or hate it. I try to embrace. And infinity bow. See, but there's a limit to how far we can let the XP go. It'll try to jump to me through and around the lava. Alright, now they're all coming. And they so they mini bounce and go really fast through the lava. And then they're really slow between. Usually, this guy now all of a sudden is like, oh, now I'll do triple jumps. Come on. Where's all your buddies? I thought you were all coming to this party. Oh, you're a big guy. I thought you were medium for a second there. Yeah, they can super hop. What? I already hit you with my sword, and then a bow shot doesn't count? Always check your 6. Do the dance. I would love to get this widened. But not happening at the moment. No! Okay, going the wrong way. Get out. All that, now my my chest piece is going to be, well, not quite as bad. Alright, we're back up. No! Not cool. Their knockback is, disproportionate, I would say. Yeah, knock me back that way. All you like. That's fine. Dude. It's like all good until you decide it decides that you're not hitting their hitbox when you think you are. Sweeping edge would be very, very helpful in this scenario, where we'd get more damage on the clusters. Okay, before anybody else has a chance, I'm getting this at least to the 3 wide, so I can do a bit better. I got that one guy to deal with, but I don't think we're gonna have the blocks to get him. It's just like 4. That. Timed that okay, I think. Armor's all good. Oh, no XP out of those last guys. That kind of sucked. But a good start. We're out of Deep Slate, so we got to go back, get a bit more. And I think we might have to deal with lava, but I think it's worth. Even though a big one could now spawn in here, we're not going to be working right around this anymore, and we can clear them in the tunnel pretty quickly. Lose a lot of the concern when we're not out on open lava. then they're just something we gotta deal with. And too high just always feels claustrophobic, right? Or it feels like we're bonking our head on everything. Alright, so that's good. We can fill up a bit more of our inventory as we go back, get some more stuff. We did end up with 34 plus 7. So in my head, that's 41 magma cream. We got some of these guys to slow down a bit. Now, they won't despawn. If I can make it through like this, I will, because they'll still be here when I get back. Kind of like to avoid building in additional delays, and sadly, it doesn't feel like we went that far, right? Alright, but now we can get back to the overworld, sleep if we need to, head home, get more supplies. I don't need to sleep. Is there anything I want to leave here? Not really. Let's just go and take care of our business. I think it's in sight. Our success, but it is without shulkers or ender chests or anything. It is a challenge because you don't really know. I would guess that we've just got a little bit more lava to deal with, and then we're just going to be tunneling again. But you might tunnel through 20 blocks, and then all of a sudden you're right back to lava. So you want to carry as much as you can. But if you carry too much, then your inventory is immediately full. Mobile boxes will help us on that a ton. I need this. Be right back. Horse. And yeah, as it stands right now, we've only picked up 2.5 levels. I think we're at 20. So for the moment, it's not great. It's when you have a big area and you can just kind of do laps. And with netherite, when they don't knock us as much, and flap and flip, this isn't good. Storage is going to become a big issue, and I don't really have a place to put any storage yet. So yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about all that. Cobble. Got some soul sand. I'm still going to need the book. Initially, at least, all of this stuff can go up there. I don't need a bone. I don't need a partial bow. Should have probably just chucked that in the lava, honestly, but I will continue to need this. These guys are all good. So let's just keep topping off our food. Let's not forget to grab more of these blocks. I thought we had a lot more surplus there. If need be, we can use other block types. It's not, it doesn't have to be these. It's just the actual deep slate. I don't tend to use a whole lot. Whether it's our fortune pick or just a regular diamond one, we can get more cobble deep slate by just not using silk touch, and that's the one that we can make tile and bricks and all the other good stuff out of. So I don't mind using what I do get with the silk touch picks, which should be a lot. There, but yeah, I don't know what to do about storage. I need to make probably 6-8 double chests to dump netherrack and stone. If I'm working on that staircase, the deep slate, all of it, it's all got to get stored somewhere. All right, there's that. Why are you running so fast today? You love it here. All right, we still got our gold chest piece on. Everything's good. Nothing's imminently going to break. I love that. How do I always... I don't know. Let's get the bow ready. I think I can just blow right by him. Same little dudes over there. But if possible, I'm just gonna try to get past. We're not gonna bother them. They're not gonna bother us. It's gonna be fine. Look, little piece of something. All right, I don't need you there. Where do we get to now? 284. Okay. So let's go here. See? Directional. Now you can make cool little herringbone patterns and stuff in a floor with this. But for like building walls and all that, sometimes they don't work exactly as you'd hope, and then you're stuck. Alright, let's get into a hallway here. Okay, so now we are at 216. I'm pretty sure if, yeah, we're backing up, that's going down. So we want to go this way, and we want to get to, didn't need that, here. 346, so 130. And because we're at 283 in the middle, so it goes to 284, we'll have a little bit of space before our actual portal, so I can put it off to the side of the road. I think that's good. And we'll watch out for lava. Let's have a snack after we bunny hopped our way over here. A little nether quartz ore. And that'll be, I think, the first time we silk touched that. Yep. Same deal there. We can go home and fortune that. See you back there, buddy. Alright, now I should have some basalt. I'm just going to keep this nice and consistent here. You coming for me? You looking at me? Don't want to get too sucked in, but might as well at least get them reduced in size a bit. And this is where I want the Frostwalker, right, to take care of my feet. There we go. Let's go there. Let all this dissipate. Let's go here. And then there. And then there. Now, I don't know if that will watch for drips, right? Don't know if that was just a single block or what. there's some coming here. Yeah, it's kind of just a lake up there, I think. And not sure yet. Let's see if we can... Ah, damn it. I think I can get that. Maybe. Can I do this? Okay, there we go. Clearly not totally done. Oh, jerk. Can I get it? I got it. A few little drips. That one's clear. It's like 350. So need to do another 100 blocks in here. So I should do this. I think maybe we've passed that lake. Okay, look, we gotta... pick up the pace a little bit. I don't normally, safe each little section. Alright, let's try to get up through here. Let me actually go down here and we'll do a double. Well then. What does that do for us? 284. Oh, oh, look at that grin on my face. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, I see a lava slime though, so we're not all good. I'm sorry, I gotta go check. I totally forgot how far we're trying to get. It's 346. Let's try to remember that. And we are at 296. So 50 more is going to put us right in the heart of... I know he's far, far away, but I would prefer not to deal with it. I don't know what all we're going to run into. This is probably going to be dangerous, but... Can you believe it? We're building a portal in the Nether Fortress that we were hoping to find at some point. I was literally as we're working on this tunnel, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't know how late we're gonna go. I think it just got longer for today, because seriously, we are going to. Well, I was wondering, like, all right, well, you know, tomorrow, if I get this portal set up, do I want to go like boat trip, or do I want to go come back here and keep hunting for the Nether? What's kind of our the Nether Fortress? Well, we don't have to keep hunting. It's right here. All right, how far did we get? 322, so we might even be in the base of this thing. Hopefully, wherever we set up will be well connected. And, you know, before I get too crazy, we gotta hope that this goes somewhere inland so that we can hope to get the nether wart, right? Sometimes you have partial fortresses and you don't get the stair sections that have nether wart growing. These outer areas can be good for blaze spawners. All right, no. Look at him just running. You two. Wait, why are you... Cowards. Come on. You guys first. Kind of want them to move fast. I don't want to wait all day. Already feels like I'm waiting all day. Come on, man. Before I know it, I'm going to start taking fire from blazes. Because I'm waiting on these guys to show up. Are we ready for our first nether brick? Okay. You got here. Good job. Your turn. Come on. Up you go. Come on. Big hop. Big hop. Jump. Whoop. Are you like an Enderman? I can't look at you and you can't move? Alright. There's all that. Sometimes you gotta just go through a post in the name of progress. We'll have to, I don't know, somehow shore that up. Look at this little four-way crossing thing up there. That looks cool. Alright, I think we're gonna make it down to this side before we're all said and done. Hopefully nothing just appears. Springtime in the Nether. Isn't it nice? 346? Is that what our target was? 344. Wow, okay, that just keeps on going this way. That's great. Almost a stack of bricks already. Now, I'm going to want a big area to make my stairs up into the fortress. But honestly, if that's my my biggest challenge, like that looks pretty good. But that's not why we're here today. Why we're here today is to get to 288, 346, safe an area that I can then light a portal. Should have brought glass, I guess. I'm trying to get this. So 282, 347. This is 6. So this is our dead center. And so if I go out to here, I'm at the edge. So here, God, I hope I don't die. I don't want to die. Oh, and mess that up too, didn't I? See, this is where I can't, if I go here, there, there, then those are all in order. I may just have to replace these, right? If I go here, that's all good. And then fill it out here. And then this time, let's do that. I should get these coordinates out of the way. But I do want to double check this one. I'm not worried about the orientation of the floor. Look at that guy just waiting to drop on our heads. Alright, let's make sure I'm not about to fall in the lava. Let's put this down. So, 346, 289 is what I'm standing on right now. 346, 288 is supposed to be our target. Double, triple, quadruple check. 346, 288. And I think that's what we've got dialed in here. So I'm going to go ahead and lay these guys there. Now we can get rid of this. Now it's just a matter of making a safe room. You're not safe. Guess let's start here. At least these bricks are not directional. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize you were that close. Be right with you. Did you have buddies? It wasn't that guy. At least now I can pull back into a little corner here. And unlike the Hoglins, their knockback doesn't shoot you up. They don't like actively lift you with their tusks, which they don't have, and try to shoot you into the lava. Oh, what? Hey, come here. Alright, and then if we go here... Is that more over there on that side? Rude. Alright. So this is going to be a little off-center, but we can do this. Oh, hi. This will eventually... I mean, I guess I can open this up now. He can't get in there at full size. Wow, knockback really gets him. Alright, then... I don't even know if ghasts are an issue out here. Look at them all. Trying to get work done. You away, get you back out. Fix our floor, because it's important. There's reasons, alright? Now, they would jump up on top of that little wall. Have any more sneaking up on me? Alright, we're a little clear. Let's see if we can do a bit of building here. I think we actually want to be up to there. So let's close. I don't know if he can get up here. But I wouldn't put it past him. A little wriggler. How many? We got 30? I think we can finish this ring. There. And I've got 17. Let's just... Except we're not going to finish and work on this roof because I do not want something dropping down from that upper tier on my head. One more there. I could open this all the way, but I think I kind of like that. What do we got? Is this all I've got left again? Dang. That's really all I got. So let's, I think it's that section. God, how... Oh, boy. See, that bit scares me. It looks like it's all connected, but I think there's a gap in between there, and the rest is trouble too. But that one looks pretty darn substantial. I think for now, I don't like doing this, but I think we're going to try to go single. Broken. I gotta keep going. Oh boy. You first. You next. You again. I don't like being this exposed. Get out there. Get out of there. Come on, hit him. At least now I'm back. This is so much worse when you're just on a one wide. But I can't afford the... Look at them all. Okay. Let's try to get out there. nothing immediately. But I should hit that basalt, and maybe that'll be my turn. Okay, there's that. Let's level this. Alright, this gets us in at least. Can I? Nope. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, there's that. Really tough to tell if there's a section where I can reliably go up. Because, like, that doesn't connect to that. That's still my best candidate, I think. But I don't really know that. Let's go around here. You're okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I want to be able to look there, but I don't want to get in too much trouble. Poke it out there. Come on, hurry up. Alright, these guys. I don't know why it had to be quite so sizzly. Yeah, see, there's blazes. That looks pretty beefy, but I don't think it is. I think it's got separation. That looks like a blaze shooting at me. Yeah. Stupid blaze. Can't get your gear yet. I mean, this may have to be it. And hopefully we can get up into the core and just do more of a square steps. Alright, do we see... Going for it. Very, very scared. Trying to do this right. Trying to be safe. But sometimes you just gotta go as fast as you can. And hope we line up. Hope this is what I hope it is. Let's get a little nook. Okay. Whew. That does look pretty imposing. Hopefully this all connects, right? Let's just hope for the best here for a second. That is 1, 2... I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think I went 4. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. So one more. There we go. Now... Oh, this is getting good. Alright, how far do I have on this side? 1, 2, 3. Alright, now the rest of these may end up being windows, but at least we've got a little bit of space defined. And this will work. It's big enough. It's just really nice if it becomes more Alright, there's our far wall, and then this is the question. Good. Alright, so now I can come back and do that and that. We've got our corner edges defined. And we'll see if this just keeps going, then I'll kind of punch holes along the way there to try to see if it expands. I mean, we could be right along the wall this whole way, but very, 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 very happy with all this. Alright, that looks good. Now I can try this way. How are we doing on space? Not too terrible yet, but I can dump a few of these things. I don't think I'm going to run into Blackstone in this fortress. I can combine that. I'm not real wild about trying to get back just yet, but that's a later problem. And then here, all right, we're at corners. So now never a huge fan of something quite like this, but let's punch there. And then maybe we'll try this. Nope, not done yet. Oh, okay. I started there, so I can't see the blocks. If that's the edge, one, seriously, dude? 2, 3, 4, and that's 2, 3, 4. So is this the wall? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That would be the wall. So then this is the interior back along it. I won't try to count all this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So then this was our window. And then... Hi! Oh, you didn't see that one coming, did you? This. You didn't know I was there. Now, the only question is going to be which way do we want to direct our stairs? I think we'll give this whole little alcove over to entry. Alright. And then now, what I don't know, or remember, I don't know if I ever knew it, will these guys spawn inside? I mean, they spawn up on the top, so I'm guessing they probably would. So I might want to keep my... Usually I'd go up to like 5 high and quarry out this whole damn thing. From here, though. We've got this space, and we've got a nice long run, so I think the best thing we can do is shoot upward, right, and go along this length on stairs. And if we don't get up to the top, then we can turn it and go back. I think I'd like to have 3 of these wide, and then I can put stairs in. Now, if I go three high here, technically lava slimes can spawn in that, but I think I'm gonna put stairs here. We don't have a crafting table, so we're not doing that right now. But for the moment, at least, I'm just gonna kind of mark this to here. Let's get a torch up. Oh, I'm sorry, it's so dark in here. I didn't even realize. Let's put this guy up. Now I've kind of messed this up, but let's just go. I don't want to do anything worse than, or make it worse. Let's get to here. All right, he may come, but that's all right. Now I've got a lot of these blocks, so I can kind of shore up our framework. I don't know if he can hop like up and into that. I don't know if he can push off on the lava enough to get through that. Can you get through here? I hope not. You know what I know will keep you from getting through here is if we double this up. Finish this. Why is that? I guess for one thing, I've got smite, and they're not resistant, but there we go. Just crit him. All right, so then I want to double that down. All right, I think I want to take this back just so I have a little more room. And I should seal that-ish. Come out and fight these guys. That one's stuck underneath. Alright. Work on that. Come on, man, really? Trying to build the thing. Alright, let's put this. And then this is gonna be right. There. Alright, so we lit. I hope we lit. I'm pretty sure we did, because I was worried about the dog going into the portal. Hope we lit it. Otherwise we may end up in a cave or something. I'd like to glass this in as well. I don't think we're going to get slimes. This guy's still hopping around. Oh. Enough of you hitting me. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the job we're here to do. So here's our portal. You guys ready? Fingers, toes, eyeballs. Cross them all up. We want to end up back in the house we built to start this thing today. Come on. Hey, there we go. All right, so we are linked up for folks who weren't here at the beginning of the stream. So this is our village. Our birch road and through the spruce and everything back to our house goes winding that way. I've got a boat set up here, and this opens up to an ocean. Oh, I got ads coming? Wow. All right, well, we did have a distraction. There's basically water. The river goes around there, and then there's open water. We did just a little bit of boat exploration yesterday, and that was kind of the reason for setting this up, but running into this fortress is too good. Oh, actually, let's take our ad break out here. We'll, at the beginning of the next segment, we're going to go back through. I don't have a ton of stuff to widen that little path, but it's wide all the way up to our portal. So at least I've got the 3 wide. I'm going to go all the way back, then go back to base, and we'll kind of clear our inventory, reset, and look to try to make a careful advance up into the fortress itself. I'm going to want to make... all right, that ad just immediately started. Well, I will be right back. Let's pause. We're safe, right? Nothing's going to come in. We'll just hang out. I will be right... Oh, it's almost nighttime, though, maybe. What time of day is it? Midday. All right, we're fine. You guys can listen to the sweet sounds of the portal. Be right back. All right. About a minute left on the ad, but I'm back. Too excited. I had a little handful of Gardetto's snack mix. I don't know if that's known outside the States, but so good. The little, it's the one with a little, like, rye toast type pieces in there. Little crunchy guys. It's got little pretzels and stuff. Really good. I got a little bag while I was on the road. And, just a little handful, just enough to power us up for this exciting next and perhaps last hour of today's stream. We'll see how it all plays out. All right, we've got a few seconds here. I'm not going to take this, but what I could do is go ahead and make a crafting table. I don't think it will burn. All right, welcome back, everybody. If you were getting full value out of the ads, I'm glad you're back. So we're going back now, And now we're going to try to run the gauntlet and get home. So we can come back here and make full use of... Dude, seriously? Get out of my way, dude! I don't want to hurt you. You look so sad always. It's your little frowns. Alright, we got him. So we'll have to do some lava work here, right? At the start, wherever it was, we had that lava lake and it was dripping. Oh, I knew it. Ah! All done there. Ooh, I'm aghast. I'm aghast. Oh, there he is. Not far enough. Haha, give me a tear. He did! That's our third tier. Fantastic. Alright, so now we're back over to our village. Now we need to sleep. Quickly. Keep the mobs away from town. I think I should be able to make it home and back. Hopefully no imminent monsters. I don't know how far into the night we were. I don't see anything, but creepers are known to... Oh, don't do that. Ah, you don't eat beef. I can mount with that hand. Golden apple eat. Fire thing. I'd be afraid of lighting him on fire. I have not yet, nor do I ever hope to light my horse on fire. That sounds awful. So for the time being, at least, we're always going to have this little interchange, which is kind of annoying, I admit. But with a little luck today, we could be ending the day on a real high note. We didn't have the best enchanting luck today, but we had outstanding nether luck. So let's come in here. Our storage is going to get worse before it gets better. Let's put nether brick in here. We got all this basalt. That's kind of a problem. It's all a problem until it's not. I'm gonna need to do some off-stream working to try to get this stuff stored away. Those are still handy. Gunpowder, more cream, and then what did we have here? Look at that. Oh, I love that tier. More there. 3 tiers. Where did I put... Yeah, magma over here. I remember some stuff. You go there. transport, so you go up there for future processing. These guys are going to stay here for now, and I need 8 to do the one thing I want. Let's also check here. I do have 2 of those. I was like, I hope that's this world, and I'm not forgetting. You know what? I know we were kind of sitting on like, oh, we might need to enchant more gear, but I think if we're gonna pull this off, I want to have no concerns about burning through apples. So that's not enough. Goes back up. More of the. I don't need all that. That's all right. This is going. Now I could take some of this back and use it to make stairs. Let's kind of defeat him. I was like, we'll just take a stack. We're gonna get a bunch more, right? As we carve our staircase out. I probably don't even need to do that. But just the same, I think I'd actually like to have these. Can I do these on the stone cutter? Oh ho! All right, there we go. So I think I'd like to start the stairs on the way up. I will try to double up that path as much as I can to get from our portal room to the other room. And then I have 1 glass here. I know I've got the glass over at the village. Let's throw this in. I would like to glass in the portal area at least. It's just kind of the move, right? I don't really think that's going to be a factor because gas shouldn't be spawning there. But I'd just as soon be safe when I'm in that little room. So, all good. I think we got to grab the glass in the village. I've got to. I just don't have any more regular deep slate, unfortunately, and I don't want to waste the time. I think we're good. The last thing I'm going to do, though, and I'm going to do it right now, is grab the other bundle. If we get up top, we're good. The other thing I'm going to do, we haven't encountered any of the red or the crimson or what's the other netherwort forest biome. So I don't need the hoe. I might need a shovel. I don't know. All right, I think we're good. I'd like to be able to just throw this in a bundle, but they don't stack. We really need that ender chest. All right, let's get back over there. You guys ready? Hope you're ready for the good vibes, because I don't want to lose this world either. And we've run into some issues along the way in the past. Oh, I'm in the boat. I can't check my health of my armor. But I think we're going to be pretty good. And so these steps or stairs are going to be what I hope will keep the... I don't know if a lava slime could spawn on a single wide, stepped like this staircase without the stairs. So I'm going to try to prevent it from spawning in the climb. And then with the crafting table, we can make slabs as well. Now I got Gardetto burps. So look forward to that. Man, it's already 4:15. I guess the ad break started at the 4-hour mark, so I wasted all that time. Oh, I forgot the glass. And we'll do panes. And Just take a stack. I don't think we'll need... Oh, here. Let's just do this. 49 should be enough. They're only 2 high windows. If I really, really thought about it, I'd probably be slightly wrong, but I could get close. But we'll just take what we've got. All right, nothing else to leave, right? We're all equipped. So now we just got to go back through, fight our way through the slimes and any ghasts we encounter. And get back to that fortress. I had a feeling, I was like, first day of spring, something good's going to happen. And I thought, honestly, I did not expect to just get lucky on a fortress. I thought we would connect the portals, and then if we didn't hit too many snags, and this, the lava slimes are a little bit of a slowdown, but very manageable. I thought we'd go through and end the day again today on the boat trip, but now having this quicker transition between the 2 watermarks. Once we get this work done, then we can bunny hop and speed this up even more. But that raining lava is something to at least don't go through. At least respect. Oh, and that's also a good thing. If I get overloaded, I can temporarily offload stuff into that chest in our new building in the new village. We gotta give that village a name too. Yeah, like I said, I didn't need too much of this stuff. There we go. 12 extra pieces, and then, dude. Oh, I missed him too. I don't like heading into trouble. It's not my sword anymore. Come on. Just hit him. Knowing that I've got my back to... Ah! Was that a blaze? Right up there. See him just peeking. And now let's do this. So I can at least get, hopefully, a double wide path this way. I gotta watch out for those guys, though. Watch out for the blaze. I know I'm... Don't you knock me. Oh, come on, man. I know these other ones are getting close. Hit them. Hit them. Let's go retreat. Get a little food. Come on. I'm making this much more difficult on myself because I'm stupidly even considering which direction the blocks are. You know, I should just get it all laid out. Why is that guy just sitting there? You're dead, dude. Oh, ah, still got you. Clear these guys out. I don't want to sit around watching them all day. This needs to go. That gave them time to get close. I can get a couple more cream. That one looks like he's watching me from afar, but hopefully we can finish this a bit. Alright, that's as much extra space as we get. That guy's trouble. Let him heading for cover. Come on, dude. Hurry up. got a fortress to raid. All right, I think this whole bit is still going to be scary. I might use bricks. I don't know if this is likely to catch on fire, but we'll start there and go like this. Big shout out to the YouTube folks. I really appreciate all the likes. It's been light on the comments, but I see you guys. I see that people are watching over on YouTube, and as long as you are, I'll keep doing those. So if you're just finding this this YouTube content and you want to watch live, we are over on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Hambbage, and we'd love to have you be a part of our chat. So pop on in. We are in the midst of a good little run here of Minecraft, but we actually do play a few different games. I'm always down for new. Probably the two most common are Minecraft and Stardew Valley, but we certainly like getting into Lord of the Rings Online, and even more, we like hanging out with folks. I realized as I was saying that, like, even more, what does that even mean? We play a bunch of different games, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I think 20 is as far up as we want to go. And I think we're going to have to shave another layer. How many? That was 20 counting there? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so we're up 12. Let's get you guys some more light. And yeah, this is this is unacceptable. Let's just go ahead and take all that. This feels and looks weird. There's definitely blazes to be had. Was this 12? 13? Oh, there we go. 14. 15. 16. So really fine. I guess need to push all these out one more. There. I haven't seen a blaze yet. But sometimes ignorance is bliss. That's just a window. Alright, we made the fortress. So I don't have to double back my stairs or anything like that. That's nice. Just gonna get this a bit done, and kind of feels like that's all double, so I could probably make this 3 wide, but let's not push our luck right now, huh? Still looks a little dark. Let's get... yeah, that's... feels like the one. Alright, I've got a few more of these steps to go. Oh, that Cardettos may have been a problem. Now my belly's like, oh. But that's no problem because I did cook my corned beef yesterday, and then I had no time to eat it. So I'm gonna be. I didn't cook the cabbage either because I was going out to hang out with friends and watch sports. All right, let's. Like all these chests. I like seeing you, my friend. I think I got him. No rod. Like that. I don't care so much. Let's trade these up and take chests, because I can bring those back through this close portal to the... is that our first saddle? I think... actually, I don't know. No, we have a horse with a saddle. Might be our second saddle, though. Duh. Got a horse. I just rode it. Alright. I hear Skelly, and that could be Wither. Let's get all of these stackable things out. I have one piece of basalt. I don't need to be carrying that around. 13 panes of glass. We're gonna be fighting it. Well, fighting all kinds of stuff, but fighting the inventory the whole way. Normally, oh, there we go. All right. So as long as we can get some blaze rod drops. We're already... I think this is where I was hearing... Sorry. We did die to a Wither Skelly spawn at one point, so I'm trying to... Now, oh, I got a head. Oh my god. I already got a head! I knew you were coming. Food up. I jumped... I heard him. But I also... didn't want anything bad to happen to the Wither Skeleton Skull. Oh, it's fantastic. And this stuff I can stack all day. Alright, so the torches here are real... Oh. Come this way, if you would, Mr. Blaze. I don't... They're random. I don't know that they'll necessarily pursue. They'll kind of bounce up and down. But shooting them out over the open gives us no chance at... it's so dark. I'm so sorry, because it's not in the game. And unfortunately, I kind of have to deal with the threats before the... It's just a safety rail there. Before I can throw torches. Lighting this doesn't impact mob spawning at all in the fortress, or anywhere in the nether, for that matter. Alright, I got a bone. I don't know that there's a lot of incentive. Okay. There's a blaze spawner. you there, Pigman. How do I connect to these other spaces? I haven't yet seen a... See, there's a spawner up high. Is any of this connected? I could make a scary bridge. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I go down. And then I go right back up again. So, it's my understanding, somewhat, lately gathered, right? Like, we got that skull, I think, in no small part. Oh, crap. Oh, don't you mess it up. To the fact that we have looting on our sword. And it's still... You need 3 to spawn the Wither. We're a ways off from doing that, but getting 1 is really good, just because they're kind of a deal. So I'm going to put more torches here, just to kind of mark this is, we stay low and go back, and that's how we get out. Stay... Oh, jeez. Coming. Our stuff is so good, weapons wise, and we have such a boost. Something's gonna walk up on me now. I know it. That I can deal with them, but you pop. It's like Star. Oh, here we go. You're the guys I need. There's a pigman in there, but yes. Ah, damn it. He needs to get clear. I could potentially take the whole zombie pigman horde. I think their count is undead. But shoot. Can I go this way? That, no. Damn it. There's a wither up there. There's a regular skelly there. Yoo-hoo! Make you famous. An enchanted bow. It's got punch 2 on it. Nope. That's a little dangerous, because that can open a whole... Okay, we can get this rod at least into fire. Whew. Alright, I got him. I didn't get the pigman. There might be more wither skellies there. Sorry, again, I know it's dark. Man, we got the 1 rod. I don't want to be greedy. Don't you mess this up, pigman. Alright, he's dead. Get up. Oh, crap. What was back there that's going to come at me now? Let's get a torch up here for you guys. I see the pigmen. Okay, I took care of a couple of them at least. Ooh, wart right here. Love it. Everybody loves warts, right? Yeah, this is trouble. All right, more bones in the thing. Let's specify that. Let's put wart and rods in here. It's going to be anything I can get anywhere. I have a feeling. I can just toss these. What is this? Is anything likely to drop on my head? I don't need these two, right? So let's toss them. Then I can get this. We'll have more storage back at the other village. There's that guy done. Ow. I don't know if I got... No, I didn't get him. I think there was a second... I think I saw XP pop. There we go. Alright, what I was concerned about was as I come back that those guys were all going to drop on my head. That's the part of the Witherskelly farm idea. That you've got all these levels and they're all spawnable, and if you keep moving through the fortress, you'll regenerate more mobs. I think we're clear, and I want to get... right in the toes. Oh, I saw another one. Let's come this way. Oh, boy! Come on. Oh, my God, I'm hitting him with my bow. What the... Alright, apple that. Right away. I don't even care. Get you guys some light. Get there. I don't know what this is gonna connect to, but... kind of ideal. Now, something may drop on us immediately, but... I now feel kind of safe. I hear you, lava slime. I don't know where you are. And I don't know what I'm likely punching through right here either, but... Is that a hallway? No, this is just a building side. Alright, well... Now we know when I won't accidentally run off the end if I'm getting chased by something. Speaking of which, let's get our bow. Let's check our inventory. I've got you, and you that can all get stored. We still get that absorption from the apple. Now, I'd like to get some more wart, but... I saw the wither skelly, too. Ooh, hi. Oops. There you are. I would have come to you. I mean, I appreciate you speeding things along here, but... I got a blaze over there. I got a blaze right here. Get him in the foot. Oh, I got him in the foot. Oh, no, I didn't get him. Oh, boy. Oh, I keep seeing these fires, and I'm like, oh, that's the... There's that one done. Now, I still don't know if there's more withers, but at least I can sword chop these guys. I don't even know if I'm... I think I came this way, and there was a wither, and I kind of scurried... Scurried away. But yeah, because... Okay, so that's our turning point. I don't know if I'm safe here or not, but I'm going to go ahead and grab these guys. I got 21, which is a good net, but always replant. if seriously, it's kind of just role play, right? Like, if we have enough to start a field, we don't need it in the fortress anymore. But if you think that karma or anything like that might impact your future worlds or runs, it is so worth it to lock some of that stuff in. Where did that come from? Don't see the blaze. Oh, damn it. Look at that. I don't need to get knocked. Oh, maybe he shot it through that window? I don't know how to hit the floor then. That is just redundant because we've got the hallway right behind us. So, oh my god! I almost reacted. So those zombie pigmen, if you hit them, oh, okay, there's somebody there. Oh, okay, run. Get up. Little separate. Oh, did he see me? He did. That's how we get back. That's clear. I haven't been down there. Is that a blaze rod? Gotta take that. Quite terrifying sounds from above up there. When I farm all this, or set it up for a farm, we'll fill all those, right? And then everything is just a level floor for mobs to spawn on, and we'll, Jesus, try to... I don't like this. I don't know what's going on up there, but I'm gonna kind of nerf that a bit. Let's give this a look. Give you guys some... Hey! Third shift worker, Verker. I saw you, appreciated your follow. I saw it. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, 'cause Hardcats, huh? I'm nothing compared to Hardcats. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. I am, this is hardcore Minecraft. It's quite terrifying. We're doing pretty good. But if unfamiliar, you die in hardcore Minecraft, you lose your whole world. And this is what, like episode 12, 4 to 5 hours an episode. We're just getting done. This is kind of the transition to the mid game, I think it's fair to say. And this is my first nether fortress of this world, right? I've certainly been here before. But of late, when we played Minecraft, I have taken a lot of L's in nether fortresses. We're pretty well equipped. We got Smite 4 on our sword, and I have a decent bow that's getting juiced against the Wither Skellies by the Smite 4 on my sword. So we're moving okay, but it's still nerve-wracking. There's the whole potential for getting lost. There's the potential for being too greedy. Oh! There's the potential for killing a zombie pigman when I mean to get a Wither Skelly. This guy in particular, there's two of them, but they've been making my heart rate go crazy. Keep popping around corners. But thanks so much for coming by. Glad to have you. Make yourself comfy cozy. If you've got insights, feel free to share. I don't think there's too much that is pure like spoiler for me in Minecraft. But there's always new releases and parts of those that I stuff I don't know how to do and that kind of stuff. So, and I'll gladly, you know, if you're like, why do you do something that way? I'll gladly try to make that make sense, whatever it may be. Cool, man. Yeah, we're love the Twitch, but I've been doing YouTube for years. I've got literally several years of various gaming content over on YouTube. It's just under Hambbage. I don't know that anybody goes back and watches anything old. For hardcore Minecraft, what I started with, the appeal is that when I lose a world, especially if it had a cool build or something in it, I still have a record of it. I can go back. I also love it because we've had several people. I've got some people that just say, I can't make Twitch work, but I love watching your YouTubes, and I'm out there, keep them up. And then I have other people that are like, oh, I found you through YouTube, and they've come and at least said hi or hung out when they can in Twitch. So I love it. But yeah, there's what? How did that even happen? All right, I think for an early effort, we're good. We still got to make it home safely. Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? Where am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not... Is it this? I think it's this. I think we went up when we should... Yeah, here we go. So here's our stairs. We just got so lucky. I've had a portal into the Nether for a good bit, but I hadn't done more than a little bit of exploring and getting established as we were setting up kind of the main farms and stuff of the world. So this was going to be our first link. And we were lucky enough. I was coming to these coordinates, and we punched through that wall, which we'll go the rest of the way through the Nether. Ah! What are you doing? Get out! That's a surprise. Don't need that in my life. All right. So the whole point of this portal was to get us here. And here is just a nice little village that we found, we actually got to the other day. We'd seen it a while ago. There are pillagers in the area, but the most important part of this is we've got a river here that goes out to a ocean that is just wide open. You know, as far we haven't found its edges and gotten it closed in. The ocean near our base is enclosed. It's got two different parts to it. We've had a lot of boat adventures and stuff, but it is all kind of one and the same. I think, man, with those lava slimes, I don't think I want to fill this in too much. Yeah, huh? We just whipped this up in the first hour of our stream today. Tried to match the style a little bit, but now we've got enough materials that we could bling it a little bit. So there you go. Third shift worker, have I followed you? Nope. 2018, hell yeah, man. There you go. I got you follow back. I don't know if you do any streaming yourself. If you do, I will definitely go check out your stuff too. Sounds awesome. That's what I always say, you know, it's like, oh man, I know it's Minecraft. Everybody loves to talk smack, but play it in hardcore and balance mix up a little bit of building and a little bit of adventure and a little bit of achievements, and you got yourself kind of endless fun. And when it's hardcore and you get kicked in the teeth and lose your world and you got to start back over again, the people love it. So there we go. That's our little deal. We didn't. Oh, the chests, right? What are they? They're in. Maybe tough to get to them. There we go. All right, perfect. And you go back in, and you go back in, and you go back in. Let's go check this building. Maybe this can be our storage hall. It's already got a chest. So let's do... I shouldn't put them that way, right? Is there anything... Oh, man. I never even looted that. Not that any of that is the best stuff. All right, that seems fine, right? Now we've got loads of storage. I can basically just dump chest stuff that I don't need. For now, I'm gonna put duplicates of horse armor. I don't remember how much, if any, we have back at base. We certainly don't need that. I'll keep the apple, certainly. We ate one. We'll maybe use the gold that we picked up. Potatoes can just go in with all the gazillions we have. All right, well, there we go. Our storage is done. Let's go back and get back over to our actual spot. Give you mind if I call you Verker? I don't know if and feel free to not answer anything. But Germanic speaking country perhaps? Oh, look at you. Just right in the way, huh? Oh, cool. Well, I'll follow you anyway, in case you ever start. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. It's always great to come in, and man, even better, get to say hi. And any of Hardcat's crew, I found Hardcat like a couple weeks ago. He came in and watched me like day one take a big L. in hardcore, and he was like, "Oh my god, dude, how do you just shake that off?" I would rage quit immediately. Seriously, I'm trying to have lunch here, man. Right over the. I wanted your tears so bad. Now look at, I got fire everywhere. I was more worried about the lava slimes. Oh, so good. Man, everything we needed to change the game is happening now. For folks who don't know the game, where have you been since childhood? And if you're too... if Minecraft wasn't a thing and you didn't raise kids with Minecraft, or in my case have a nephew really who was all into it. My niece got into it. She was younger, and my nephew had already been like, "Oh yeah, we gotta play Minecraft." So yeah, we got the stuff we need out of that nether fortress. We have wart and blaze powder. It's raining. All right, so here I gotta wait out the world load, I guess. So we're kind of done in the nether, at least for today. There's a lot more we can be doing in the fortress, but now there's a lot more stuff we need to do. So let's diamond up our gear again. We'll leave that. We obviously want to have our bed. And here's our village. This is the hamlet of Havana, and this whole world was inspired by a book series, a lit RPG book series called Dungeon Crawler Carl. So we kind of use that for naming influences and all that. But I found this tiny little village. It was the first one I found, and as I said, we've got a pretty extensive water world, but in the first while of exploring, we found that all of this, and then back past our spawn, which is way over here, there's another river connected other ocean kind of thing, but it turned out to be enclosed too. So kind of two seas. They gave us lots of starting stuff, but we don't have all the biomes accessible yet or anything. So we found this place. We started befriending, got some farmers going. I built a little themed structure here to have a few more traders in, and then I made this for my portal access. And we got our horse buddy here, ready to take us back to the farm. Come on, man. Down here, he's got a little hitching rail here for a hole, and the hole is deep. It was kind of a lucky find. Certainly dangerous to start, but basically gave us access all the way to the bottom of the world. We could get our deep slate, our diamonds. It's got an abandoned mine in it, so lots of untapped potential, but helped us get to where we needed to be. And then this is our farm. At some point, we'll probably put an AFKing house in here somewhere, so I can basically just set it up and let it run. We got sugarcane and bamboo, pigs, chickens, and cows, and all the crops with bees who, when it's not raining, come out and pollinate all of our crops, help them grow faster. And basically just a big open plain outside of the coastal village that we decided to patronize, right? We're going to turn it into a big old prosperous thriving city, which will be preeminent amid the land. So even though it's hardcore and I may die, we still got to do a dragon fight. We kind of crossed the first mid-game hurdle there in apparently parking the boat is a hurdle as well. Yeah, I think I'm good with all that. Staying in the boat. Storage here is a disaster. Where was I putting I think the bricks were going here. Yep. And some stairs. We're going to need this wart. I'm going to have to set up a wart field. I did have the variety of horse armors. Well, now I got duplicates. I don't know why I haven't given my horse any armor. Well, I've learned through repeating many, many times over how much stuff I gotta have. Let's go scrap this bow. Don't need it. And I don't have any kind of waste disposal at the moment, which is a problem. So we just keep kind of merging bows. Then this one can go over here. So we got our enchanting, our clothes and tools, our stuff to be enchanted or just held on to. Potion-y stuff, which is where this goes, and we'll put the wart in there for now. Random junk, food, cobble and stone, too much random stone, treasure. We do have some diamonds, dirt, and sand and gravel. What was I doing with this? Darn good I have it. We're going to spill maybe some deep slate or something into there. Alright, I've been opening chests and not using them. Those two. Let's put the saddle here with all this stuff. Sleep. Wait till we have real storage. We got rails. We got mine carts. We got deep slate, which I've used most of. All our ore samples and some leafy stuff. Did I just slip and slip? Did I just slip and say leafy shit? I might have. I'm try to keep it pretty PG-13 around here, but I'm just just playing a game, so sometimes stuff slips out. That and that. Oh man, these blaze rods, so good. As I mentioned, we're gonna have way too much magma cream, but we can never have enough blaze rods. Look at all these bones. Is there anywhere to sell bone? Does anybody buy bones? I don't think anybody does, do they? Look at this. You got a wither skelly skull. Fantastic. All right. There. What am I? Should I put him in a frame? Seems kind of like a thing to do. How about we mirror our original fortune pick? Got another ad already? Too fast. I'm having way too much fun. It's not like I can stop having just gotten all these goodies. At least until we do some one really significant thing. All right, let's try to match here. We're not even if we had gotten 3, too many. But we'll put him up there, and then sticks, glass panes, basalt. Crap. We don't. I said we didn't have enough, didn't I? All right. Let's take our 2. Let's do what we know we want to do. We got 2 eyes, and now for the last short. Well, hey, if you're still hanging out, getting into something. See you next time. Hey, no problem, man. Your kid just stopped you from getting to see the giant cave system, but you know we'll be back into it and out of it all the time. We've got to go into the hole, but let's get 2 of these, and oh my god, it's been so long. Redstone? I think redstone extends. I will take... I mean, I guess we can buy more if we need it. Let's take a full stack. For the time being, at least, I'm going to go up and do potion stuff at the clerics, right? That seems logical. Like, if you're just getting into something, you're not going to get your own. You're going to go to a place that does it. Oh, it's ad time. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know if you guys are. Okay, so 2 things we're going to do. We're going to go up to the village. We're going to extend all of these water-breathing potions with the brewing stand that the cleric mans. And then these water-breathing potions will probably... I don't know. It depends. And I don't know that we're quite ready for it all yet. But now Guardian Temple comes into play. The base thing is that I want to have Res 3 on my diamond helmet before we really mess with that. It's a lot of work, especially until you get the 3 Elder Guardians knocked out. But we're close. So I don't know where I'm going to want to have those, but if we do come across, excuse me, a deeper shipwreck or cave or anything like, excuse me, having 8 minutes of unstopped diving time is really good. And we've got all those additional shipwrecks, so we'll probably get a lot more of these potions. And it is just the first part of brewing that is going to make life really powerful. The other thing, of course, we'll need to do at some point is stop sleeping so that we can get phantoms to show up. And, all right, Cleric. How you doing, man? You feeling good? We've treated him up, basically just selling zombie flesh and buying a few glowstones. So he is a master. Oh, he'll buy wart. I forgot. We ultimately can start selling wart to him as well. But you'll notice he's been doing all this. He's kind of a bit of a fraud. Never even had any power. But now it will just suck these in as soon as it's run down. So 3 should keep it going for a good little bit. And now if I put a redstone, I hope, I didn't check this and it's been a minute, but this should extend these potions so they'll go from 3 to 8. And you can use gunpowder to make them splash, so you could throw them at an enemy or whatever. But for water breathing, we just want... Oh, that... Now I gotta find... I didn't pay attention at all. This one's a 3. This one's a 3. So we'll extend these out. Let's see if we can... sort a little bit. Is this the other 8? Yeah, there we go. All right, so we'll pick these up next. And the hard part is getting the blaze powder. Once you've got it, at least for this stuff, it's not too much of a problem. Keeping them powered up. Blaze powder itself goes into some kind of potion, right? I think. Maybe it's just the eyes. This is the only other thing I really need to worry about. Alright, there we go. 9 full strength potions, and I don't know where you went. I could buy I could just come up here and buy redstone whenever I needed to do an extension, but we'll leave this stack here. We got plenty of redstone. Great. You can use sugar as an additive and glow dust, right? I think glow dust makes them more powerful. Wait, it's only one or the other. Oh, there's another cat. Yeah, we'll do the real brewing later. For now, I want to go back. I want to put these in the boat at least, and then while we're here, we're going to go to the hole, all the way to the bottom, get more obsidian. We have 7 pieces, and we need 9 more. I may just grab like another 20 while we're down there. Now that it's efficiency 5 to grab them, who cares? There we go. So a future portal, right? At some point, somewhere in this middle, we're gonna want, probably want a portal here, a portal there, and a portal at the house. I just don't really have structures to hold them right now. So we're when we go that way, we're crossing overland way the heck back that way. Um, so I end up going one way or the other to reach those two linked portals. But we're gonna have to build a house before we do any of that. And as I said yesterday, this now open. I didn't even need to come back here. Oh, dang it. Habits. I talked yesterday that, oh, you know what? If we get these potions, and at the time I didn't know it was going to be this quick, then yeah, we could maybe go do a guardian temple and get the see, look at our crops. I had just harvested those this morning before we actually streamed, and they're almost already done again. Thank you, bees. Look at all our bees. Beautiful night with a sunset and bees. We only accidentally chopped one or threw an egg at one, right? We were throwing the eggs in the chicken pen and caught tagged a bee. It didn't go well, but I think let's be careful before we head into the hole. But I think that's our big screw up of the day. A couple of chickens got out after I did that. But we mostly cleaned that up. Man, what a good day. Built a structure, linked a portal, found another fortress, got the two things we really needed. I guess I neglected my horse, but it's fine. It's good to stretch our legs, not in the nether. So yeah, another key step towards survivability. And this time we got to go back through here. Try to good note. So we had done this coming out, and I've clearly lost track. But I think that's what we need to remember is this move. And I'll keep working on the staircase inside the house kind of whole base so that we can get all the way down to this level efficiently over there. That's probably where we'll do the storage and all that. And by the time we're all done with that, we should have a lot of materials if we want to start into the house. But again, prismarine might be kind of cool. I'd love to have some dyed terracotta, but we gotta find a mesa for that. So not there yet. Is this? Gotta go that way. Is this my area? How did I? That's where I was working. How did I miss that? I mean, I guess I could use any of these, but we've got a little quarry. I guess because this is all tall. Ooh, don't fall. All right. So again, we need 8 pieces for each chest. We've got 7 at home. I should switch this out, and that's why I think I'll probably good. Did I got it at least. There's my bucket. I'll probably just take up to this outer edge while I'm here, because the walking the walking takes as long as anything. Now that we got our efficiency, tools make all the difference. This is going to be lava, maybe? Yeah. Surprised it's just this one little band of deeper obsidian or lava. Okay, 14. That's plenty. It won't make me another portal, but I don't. Other than what we just talked about, I don't have immediate plans, and I don't have structures in place yet to contain those. So, not nearly as important as an ender chest or two will become. For the purposes we're going to use it, I really don't need to. But when you start with ender chests, it's kind of important. If you accidentally screw up and hit it with a non-silk touch axe, the chest itself will poof, and to get your contents won't go away. You've just got to have another ender chest. So for starting, like putting one in the base and then one in my inventory, I can throw it down wherever I'm at and get excess or I could put the bundles in there, right? Other random, not necessarily needed all the time type tools, and have access to them. For instance, the journal, right? How many times have we left that in the boat or forgotten it or whatever? It's really handy. And ultimately, for folks who may not have seen this game in years and years and years or never played that far, ultimately it's going to carry our shulker boxes, and each shulker box can hold 27 items? 3x9, I think. Single chest, but they can all be picked up and moved around. So, long term, our full ender chest is the thing to do, right? Then we've got tools and backups and boxes for potions and boxes for explosives and boxes for wings and rockets to power them. All that extra stuff makes us just mobile. What's up, my friend? How the heck are you? Hey, that gets a big old wave and a coffee cup salute. A VIP in the chat for a reason, my friend. How are you? I haven't seen you streaming, so I'm guessing not. Yeah, man. Hey, no worries. As I always say, attendance is not mandatory, but man, I'm smiling to see you, dude. I've been new season of Survivor kicked off, and I'm like, is Omni on there? Nice. Hell yeah. Hey, when the times are right, the times are right. I'm just glad to see you, man. Happy first day of spring. And no Survivor, but you have been working in TV. All right. Well, that's cool. We've done a bunch probably since the last time we saw you, but of late, there's been a lot of Minecraft, and there's been a lot of hardcore dying along the way. Still I've got one of the older worlds that we just kind of lost contact with out there. But then I was kind of like, oh, yeah, I'll start new ones. And the death loops have been hardcore. And this is the furthest we made it in a little while, and it all just kind of happened today. The latest advancements, which, of course, include an ender chest. And we also got some potion stuff going. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. We're going to put one. I don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I put this chest here for a reason. I don't know what that reason was. But here, I'm going to put one in the base, right? This is our emergency access. And then, at the moment at least, I'm going to put the enchanted golden apple that we found on like day one. I'm going to put the bundles in the ender chest. Our navigation tab, which, because this world is inspired by a lit RPG book called Dungeon Crawler Carl. Um, so I've got a navigation tab because that's what he had in his interface for the game, kind of deal, instead of a travel journal or something like that. Yeah, we just last little bit we've kind of been improving our tools and our armor and all that. Princess Donut, the Queen Anne chunk, major character in the book. That's what we can do today. We get to kind of capitalize on all our fun. Where are they? Right here. Name tag, Anvil, and this is Angel the dog. A cocker spaniel that is Donut's mortal enemy. So Donut, sorry, but here's Angel the cocker spaniel. There's been loads of Omni animals. This time we're naming after characters in the book. Like I said, I've still got that world that Skash is in there. Jenny, I'm sure you have an animal, a pet. I kind of ran through a few of them. But yeah, maybe we get to that point. But there's a lot of characters in the book series, so we shall see how far we get. Anyway, you guys are awesome. That's epic. What do I want to do? I've lit these portals. I've got another flint and steel there. I can put it by the... Did you see the bees, by the way? I know you just came in. I'm sorry I didn't celebrate the bees for you. For those who don't know, Omni was very excited when I first set up a bee farm. I can't. Listen. Do what's right for you. Obviously, right? I disappeared. Skash just popped in the other day, and I've been like, oh, I wonder. I hope everything's good. But Skash had been streaming. He actually literally just introduced me to another awesome streamer called Hard Cats Only, and we've been watching each other's streams quite a bit here recently. But Skash, he was in Skash's chat, and Skash rated out, and that was how I first saw the games and stuff that he was playing. And then Skash kind of went MIA, and I was like, uh-oh. Hope all's good. Well, he dropped in here the other day, said hi, and he's like, no, I just needed some time, right? I've a few times had tweets and stuff from, or whispers in Twitch from viewers that are like, dude, you didn't say anything. What happened? And yeah, so I get it. Sometimes it's like, I don't even, I'll go on vacation, or I'll have a long weekend where I'm not even on vacation, and Monday will come around and I'll be like, I don't know if I feel it today. So yeah, here we are. You know what I haven't done in a long time is it is night. Let's sleep just so there aren't creepers up top next time. I have, I don't know what I'm saying. I haven't looked at the stats in this. We haven't been around long enough to kind of see what we've done or what we haven't. That's surprisingly low. 1,800 between bees, cows, chickens, and then more lately pigs. All right. Barrels opened. Chests a lot more than barrels. We've absorbed some damage. Thank you, apples. We are pretty much done with a shield now, but we used it, stayed alive. We've dealt a lot more damage than we've taken. Glad to see that. Climbed, crouched, fallen, flown, sprinted. How did I fly? Is that from like the getting knockbacked? I don't know. I certainly don't have wings yet. Sprinted, swum, walked on water, walked underwater. By boat, 133 kilometers. Surprisingly, I've walked more than I boated. That's a little crazy. Nothing by elytra yet, but by horse, get a little of that. Nothing by strider yet. Man, this is fun. I caught a fish, and now I've opened an ender chest. All right, we just did something. I've stopped. This is I guess I have played offline in this now. I run the farm and I do some of the just boring, tedious, grindy stuff outside of this. So I can watch somebody else's stream and you guys don't have to sit around. We've anviled some stuff. We've blast furnaced. We've crafted. We brewed. Oh, now we brewed today. How have I guess I haven't cooked anything on a campfire, but I have used campfires for the bees. I haven't interacted with the cartography table. I think there's something about expanding maps there. Furnace, grindstone. I don't know how you would interact with a lectern. I have so many librarians. I've never figured it out. Yeah. Hey. Last thing you need when you're, whatever, whether it's job changes or anything like that, the last thing you need is probably a bunch of chat noise with well intentioned or not people being like, oh, I'm doing this right now. Just silence the noise. Smithing, smoker. We've cooked some stuff. Stonecutter. Dropped 490 items and my first enchanted diamond sword, which I accidentally threw down in front of a creeper, and then he blew up my sword. That was the worst dropped item. We've enchanted 34 things. I've jumped almost 15,000 times. Killed almost 3,000 mobs. No music discs. Note blocks. Tunings. Yeah. Can't have deaths. Right? That doesn't work here. I haven't potted a plant yet either. And for the first day of spring, I don't have clay though, and while I've seen a witch's hut, I haven't gone and snagged a flower pot yet. So, there, no player killed. That we won't have. This is single player. No raids yet, but we've got a bunch of potions to do that. So nothing won or lost. Shulkers. Oh, we're one step closer now after we got our ender chest. Love it. Sneak. I've almost snuck for an hour. Villagers a lot with all our trading. Targets hit. Oh, that's the fletching bullseye target thing. Look at that. That's got to be 50 hours, right? I assume a third of a day gets us there. Yeah. Since last rest, we just slept. Time with world open. Oh, does that mean like this doesn't count as playtime because the game is frozen or escape? That's interesting. 257 sleeps. A lot of trading. A lot of traps. Items. I don't know if anybody cares. If anybody cares about items, let me know. Bat. Blaze. First killed today. Cave spider. Just one. Lots of chickens. Lots of cows. A decent amount of creepers. Drowned. I don't have any kind of... I have a couple of dungeon spawners, but I haven't turned any into farms. None of them have been very well set up. We have killed 5 endermen. Got the 2 pearls to make into eyes. 6 ghast, and I've got 3 tiers out of 6 ghast. 2 glow squid. A bunch of magma cubes. Thank you today. A bunch of pigs, but I didn't start breeding them for a while. Pillagers, those are in raid. They're little roving bands. I haven't taken out a tower. 10 salmon, 3 sheep, 76 skellies, 30 slimes, spiders, squid, 2 witches, 20 wither skellies all today, a bunch of zombies, and a couple zombie villagers. So pretty good there. Um, Day 282 on the days there. Oh, and the other part was the achievements, advancements. I'm sorry, it used to be achievements. There's a whole bunch here I don't even know from the times we used to do it. But we did kill a raid captain. We jumped on honey. That was a today. Um, I think that's a freebie. We've traded. Oh, you got to bring somebody up to do that. We did that. We've done that in the past. Iron Golem, we could certainly do that. Sweet Dreams, that was early. Kill any hostile, shoot an arrow. All right, so we're doing okay there, but a lot of crazy stuff. Some familiar, some not. Sniper, a long way from some of this. Look at that though, 15 out of 37. We're getting there. All right, onward and upward. Let's go. This was all good. We got into another fortress. We got a blaze rod. We brewed a potion. We got a scully head. Furious cocktail. We can get to that one pretty easily. Wither, and then a beacon. That's much later. I believe How Did We Get Here, which is kind of this, but with just effects, is hidden until you get it. We haven't picked up a crying obsidian, and we haven't done the respawn anchor, but I've done those in the past. Strider. Again, done them in the past. We're getting there. We just haven't seen the forests in the nether yet. Lodestone compass, which basically resets your compass to point to it. No ancient debris. Remember, we had that in another world before we died. I would love to get to this one, but now that we have potions, we can make fire resist potions or whatever it is, immunity, and then we can go after ancient debris. I'd kind of still like to have shulkers before I do too much of that, but we'll see. The gassed one, super fun. I love that, doing that one. We still haven't shot a fireball back. I haven't done this yet, but we will. And haven't had to distract piglins with gold yet. But get there. Farming stuff, breed animals, breed all the animals we've only done 4. We're very specific. Plant a seed and watch it grow. We haven't updated a hoe with netherite yet. 24 out of 40 foods eaten. We did the full bee location. We collected honey. Oh, we haven't done the wax yet. I guess these two are immediately doable. Glow sign, float the goat. That's a fun one. No. Before I ever started Twitch, in YouTube, I did get to the last one, the hidden one that I was just talking about. How did we get here? Which is all the effects in the game, which means you have to bring not a shulker box, but the shulker mob to the overworld, which is a huge project. And you had to, basically you had to be near a guardian temple to have an elder guardian to give you mining fatigue. You have to, all the foods and potions and stuff. And it's a big project-y type thing at the end, but it's also kind of dangerous as you do it. I was getting set up, and it was, like weeks of work. I was trying to make a huge rail line to get a shulker from a portal to from the end portal back through the overworld to the Guardian Temple where I was gonna make the attempt, and started Twitch, and I was like, I'm gonna leave this for the YouTube side, and I never got back to it. That was Slow Cooker. That's that world, and I don't think I have a copy of it anymore. I think the laptop or whatever I had it in the saves file is gone, but it's out there on YouTube. It's like, one of the oldest things. Remove wolf armor from a wolf using shears. See, some of these are brand new. I've never even heard of that. Bucket. Catch a tadpole in a bucket. Never done that. Get each frog variant. I've never even tamed a frog. We've done these two. Fully repair damaged wolf armor using armadillo scoots. I've made this, but I don't think I've ever repaired it before, so that's a new one. Tame all the cats. This one is not necessarily even fun. I mean, it's kind of fun, but finding all the cats is a pain. This one we're doing quite well on. This is Minecraft. That's your starter. Mine. Get an upgrade. Make an iron something. Here's make your iron pick. We just picked up the bucket of lava today. Iron armor. Reject with a shield. We'd already had obsidian. We went to the nether quite a while ago. We have enchanted already and got diamond armor. We didn't throw our eyes of ender. We made chests out of them. But soon we'll need those. We haven't seen an igloo in this world. That was another one where we died, where we'd done that very early. Kind of like day 3 or something. And then going to the end, that's where you unlock you'll get another tab for fighting the dragon and all that stuff. So I don't even know. The rest of the stuff that may unlock, I'm so far behind being current on all the new updates and stuff that I'm sure there will be a lot of surprises. But as first we've looked at the advancements. And yeah, ostensibly, I'm always working to get all the advancements. It especially keeps it fresh if you start. The more materials we get, the longer the grindy builds get. So having advancements to kind of mix it up a little bit is a welcome change of pace. And it's like, oh yeah, we've been building a big farm. You've been around when I've made the drop farms and all that kind of stuff, and it takes a couple streams to get some of that stuff going, and then it's like, all right, we've done all that. By the time we're done with all the boats and fought the dragon and all that, it's like, all right, let's go back here. What does this take? Let's figure it out and try to get it done. And some of these are kind of demanding. So the cats, right, or the ghast setup thing, those kind of take their own time. But they'll anybody new to the game, check them out. These will help walk you towards cool content stuff. If you haven't seen a streamer that's done any of it or were unaware, this stuff will keep pointing you in the right direction. Armor trim. We have done some of that, but it's new. I don't know. I certainly haven't done this. Spire, Snout, Rib, Ward, Silence, Vex, Tide, Wayfinder. There you go. That means you got to find all these templates to have them applied. So archaeology, shipwrecks are just going to get you more and more coast, which is what we have. All the crossbow stuff. Haven't done any of that. What is this? Crafters crafting crafters. Be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter. No idea. What the hell does that mean? I got nothing. Crafters crafting crafters. It's like droids making droids from this. What was that? Attack of the Clones when C-3PO is going through the factory. I don't know can I make a crafter? What is a crafter? And why do I want one? Well, I mean, it sounds awesome, but I don't know what it... Nope, I got no recipe. All right, well, don't spoil it, guys. If you already know about it, we'll see if we come across it naturally. It may be... Does it hint to it? Where did the crafters crafting craft? So this is just kind of at the generic tier. It's a first step thing, so I don't know. We have found trial chambers, though. Not in this world, but now we can buy a map. And Use a wind charge to launch yourself upward 8 blocks. Don't know anything about that. Kill a breeze with a deflected breeze shot wind charge. Is that like a armor thing or is that a shield thing? Maybe I do need my shield some more. And then there's these maces. Deal 50 hearts of damage in a single hit using the mace. Overkill. Would love to. Not sure how. Scoots. We love scoots. How did I overlook some of all this stuff? I don't even know. Every biome. That's fun. We've got our boots. I haven't sunk, I guess. The meadows with the jukebox for the sound of music. The archaeology. God, so much good stuff. Oh, I'm getting all the more excited all we're talking. But as much as it pains me to say it, with an old friend here and new friends hanging out today, we literally had a first-time chatter in here just a bit ago, and Omni knows. I hope you understand. You always know you're so welcome, dude. Anytime. Love seeing you. And Fiverr, Nate, anybody else who we chatted with that I forgot. The new follows today. He didn't join us, but IRL streamer Truckin' Rick. Big fan of his stuff. Dropped a follow. Gave me a shout out today. Had his dozens of viewers all hanging out. I was like, oh yeah, let's go check it out. So thank you. Any of those people. If you're watching on YouTube, again, I don't discredit how much I appreciate you guys as well. All I'd ask is drop me a comment, say hello if you're so inclined, or hit that like button. Subscribe so you don't miss anything. And hey, if you get the chance, come on over and drop in, be a part of the chat. It's a blast. But that is going to do it. We went almost 2 hours past my expected stop time, but it was totally worth it. We found another fortress. We got ender chests and potions. Who knows what we're going to do tomorrow? Will it be a boat trip? Will it be a guardian temple? Will we build some more of the stuff we've been talking about? Just spend more time in the nether fortress? I don't know. I'll have to have a think. You guys think too. Wow, excuse me on the burps. Let's get out of here before I make a bigger fool of myself. For now, goodbye, my friends. We'll see you next time. I'll be back maybe a little earlier tomorrow, and it will definitely not run this long. So take care. Stay awesome, my friends. We'll see you next time.